Hello, and thank you for joining us for our 5th edition vampire. Or, no, this is not 5th edition vampire. Wow. I'm
Pretty
messing up
sure it's
already.
not.
I'm messing up already. Also, I had my audio on something else, and it's weird. Uh, but yes, thank you for joining us for our 5th edition Eberron campaign, Shadows Light. That's what I meant to say.
There are
My,
vampires.
there are, in fact, vampires. This is why I got confused. God, I am off. I am just off today. Okay. Here we go.
Woosah, take a breather. You got this.
So, this is our 5th edition Eberron campaign, Shadows Light, where we figure out whether or not I can actually do an introduction properly. My name is Will Ellis. I am the Dungeon Master, Dice Boss, whatever term you wish to use. And before we get started, I've got our usual announcements. First off is our content warnings. I try to run a light game. There may be certain things, however, that crop up, this being an actual play stream, that may give some of our viewers some hesitation, some problems with their health. If this is you, if anything during the stream gives you problems and you feel like you need to take a step back, please do so. We want you to watch, but we also want you to be mentally safe, because your mental health is the most important thing. Second content warning is our spoiler warning. This does contain spoilers for the following: the Eberron campaign setting as a whole, the 3.5 adventures, The Forgotten Forge, Shadows of the Last War, Whispers the Vampire's Blade, which they just kind of basically finished, and Grasp of the Emerald Claw. It also contains spoilers for the Keith Baker series Dreaming Dark, and anything else? Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. And the final content warning, spoilers, or not spoilers, but errors. I get things wrong. I'm human. Go ahead and at me. Let me know. I may not care.
I know I don't. I love when Will gets things wrong. Makes
Did
it
you
so
look
much
at
more
chat?
flavorful. Personally, I love it. So
Every time you say a lot, I always
What do you mean? The endless waters?
when you say that when you get things wrong and don't at me, I always at.
I don't say don't at me, though. I say go ahead and at me.
Fair enough. So at you though.
Fair enough. Usually I say it as go ahead and at me, bro.
it's like a tribute.
Exactly. So, with that, the last part of our announcements is our attribution alley, as I like to call it. For our virtual tabletop, we use Owlbear.rodeo. It's absolutely free. They do take donations, but it's absolutely free to use. It's very, very simplistic. I'm a huge fan of it. It's a lot of fun. You can upload your own maps, do all that sort of thing. For our characters on the actual game, and also I switch over to them, you'll see it beneath each player. Their characters are made using app.reroll.io, I believe the name or the address, but it's called Reroll. It lets you make 16-bit, I think it's 16-bit characters, and if they have a lot of options. There's free version. There's also one that you can pay for a one-time, very low fee that I don't have the exact number off the top of my head. And then finally, you heard during the pre-stream, the music that was playing is provided completely free of charge and no required attribution necessary by a guy named Arcane Anthem. You can find him here on Twitch, find him on TikTok, He also has a Patreon where you can search for all the free ones, and for small fee on Patreon, you can actually get access to other ones. I don't have those yet. Give me time. And I think that is all my attributions. Yeah. So, let's go ahead and meet our characters, or our players rather, and their characters. Starting with McKnight.
Hello, I am McKnight. I am playing as Claire McKnight, the human paladin of Dorar, who sadly can't kill vampires.
Hi, I'm Josh Hazard. I will be playing Maury Yolan Hargrave, or as my friends call me, Mo. I'm the halfling cleric of Aladra from the Talenta Plains. I'm an avid researcher and very interested to do an interview with a vampire.
I am Yak. I'll be playing Nara, the elven monk of House Furani.
And I'm Esme, who is playing a druid by the Circle of Stars, Wood Elf, and her name is Lysa Moonvale, and she's kind of a little crazy because she talks fast staff, but it's okay because her whole party can now hear her.
We're all insane.
Yep. It's not just me anymore.
No, it's not. It is everyone. Gonna be real fun. So everybody knows, you can also find me on TikTok at Batsuitclad, where I'm currently doing a D&D TikTok creator costume party, as I call it, which essentially is I'm doing videos like other D&D content creators. I almost used the staff for the last one I did, which was the plot doctor.
You shut up. It would have been great, probably.
Yeah, but the thing
Puff
is,
was amazing.
his whole thing is plots to fuck up your players.
Oh,
So I came up with an idea of a broken shield. I really enjoy it. Sorry, I just remembered I did not turn off my notifications on my phone, so that could have been bad. All right. So if nobody else has any other announcements,
you're all lovely.
Yet, how dare you not turn off your notifications?
Oh.
I just
How dare
did
you?
turn off my notifications.
Shame.
All right. If there's nothing else, we'll get into this. Previously on Shadow's Light. Having accepted a job to track down a renegade Dark Lantern, you tracked him all the way to Trollin Port, discovered him at an embassy ball, met some possibly future enemies, possibly some enemies from a past. Tracked him onto the airship when he was leaving Trollin Port. Someone else was tracking him as well. The members of the Emerald Claw in another airship, which ended up crashing into yours after killing almost all the crew. You all survived the crash and landed near Sterngate, where you realized he was going to hop on the lightning rail, got on the lightning rail, had no way of figuring out exactly where he was, and while you were on the lightning rail, it got attacked by some of your old enemies, people working for the Lord of Blades, Warforged, depending on how politically correct you want to be. And then Lucan Delios, this Dark Lantern, appeared, who you had already discovered was in fact actually a vampire. Appeared, turned into a bat, led to a nearby ruined Dakani temple. You went into the Dakani temple and basically explored the whole thing, found him, fought him, easily defeated him. But then once the battle was over, you discovered various interesting things. A statue looking not dissimilar to your very own Lysera Moonveil, which lit up with star patterns upon its body when the moons had aligned into various openings in the ceiling. Mo looked around and discovered a ring of seals, it looked like, one of which was broken, and realized that these seals were representations of the Dalkir, who he's had a bit of a dealing with in the past. Pre-stream, I am going to see if I can eventually make that into a clip and put that out, because that was one of my favorite moments. That situation. And that is where we left off. You have a vampire currently staked and I believe manacled. You are in this ascension chamber.
Well, I've got the blade stowed away.
Mm-hmm.
We've got the guy.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm not going to carry him.
I'm not carrying him. Looks to Claire.
Why wouldn't you carry him? Can't you turn into a horse? I mean, honestly.
I know. I'm
Well,
looking.
the question is, what's still indoors? Are you going to get down the stairs?
It's true. I've never seen a horse go downstairs smoothly.
I don't
I
think
like
I
to see it
can.
Can you
now.
do that floating disc thing again? That's something you could pull off?
I could if we want to do that.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Wow, I'm not fucking carrying them. Give me a moment then. I'm going to DM it. Are we going with the new description of my sword?
You mean the one that I never got around to writing?
Yes. Do we just, or do you still want to use the previous?
We'll use the previous one, and then I will, like, basically, I'll reset it when you guys actually get back to Sharn.
Okay.
Like, between, like, when you get back to Sharn in the next session. I'll go through, because I also still haven't even actually updated Hopeful on D&D Beyond yet either.
Okay. All right, with that, as a matter of fact, I'll just carry him.
Yeah, I mean, Claire's strength is well enough to carry this.
Yeah, I'll just
Exactly why I was like, looks like Claire.
I'll just carry him. Just
I will
don't
say
feel right now
there
use
will
this.
be one downside eventually to just carrying him.
Oh no.
Aside from the fact that you're also, you're carrying a body. If you happen to come upon a, civilized area.
Yes, a body with a spike in it.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's a vampire.
Uh-huh.
Which means you will be carrying him in daylight at some point.
Right, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And you specifically don't want to kill him.
That is also true. Mm-hmm.
Best to find a lot of blankets. Just roll up. Is there a rug around here?
There is not. However, you do know if you want to go all the way back down to the who you fought the Odiug, the crypt, there were tapestries that were hanging.
Just use my cloak. I could use my cloak. I don't mind taking it off.
Do you really want him touching it?
Wow.
It's
Why?
It's a cloak.
Yeah, we can just soak it in holy water. Come on.
Like, if anything, if I can just go grab another one.
True.
I guess.
Also, we could just, again, wash it with some holy water.
Listen, I don't like him, okay? I just, no.
If anything, he'll feel
dick.
disgusted. He's got this, like, holy, cloak on him, and he has to deal with it. And you'd be like, then I'd be like, see, Dollara is,
Again,
protecting
the
you
point of
over
wrapping him up is to
fucking
not kill
dying.
him. Also, careful of other things. Moving water, fields of garlic.
We do have water to go
Unwelcoming
back over, don't we?
houses. Actually, if we took a vampire into a house that they specifically weren't welcome in, against the owner's will, specifically, and then took the stake out, would they still remain in a coma?
Your religion is high enough that you are aware that it's not how vampires work in Eberron.
It is a funny concept, though. If you take them to a place they're not welcome, then take the stake out, do they wake up just very uncomfortable?
So
Can
the
they
question
get
is,
out
would
at
you
that point?
actually be able to take them to the door?
That's a good
Plot
question.
twist.
That is a good
Now they
question,
can't.
yeah.
Plot twist. Now they can't get out.
True.
Not without the owner's consent, and they ate the owner, so not gonna happen.
Well,
gonna-
the court is the owner now still the owner if they're no longer alive?
You don't think their children would inherit the house and not want the vampire to be able to leave?
I don't think it would happen
In fact,
immediately.
install a sunroom.
All right, well, I'll go ahead and take off my cloak, put it on the nasty staked vampire himself.
Does
and
your,
then I'll pick
does
him
your
up.
cloak have the symbol of Dollara on it?
It does. Is it gonna hurt him?
No, I was just curious.
Yes, it does.
I just thought it'd be hilarious.
Yes, it is.
Immediately starts burning. No, I'm kidding. It's fine.
He
It
crumbles.
is how ironic.
Yeah.
I'm using the
You're
sun's
protecting-
protection.
Exactly.
The sun's protection from the sun's protection.
No,
It's funny.
believe me, I'm there with that the irony.
Yeah.
I'm-
Dude, yeah, I know. I caught that on like real quick. I'm like, wait a minute. Once we go outside,
Yeah.
but yes, I'll do that and I'll pick him up.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna grab a piece of rag, just a small rag, and just gag him. I don't want him fucking biting the shit out of me.
Oh,
If we,
But
I knew
but
you were
he's
this player.
he is staked, but in case anything happens,
You can wrap it around his mouth.
or just wrap it around his mouth, regardless.
Yeah.
Just
You
just-
can't put it in his mouth because actually, yeah, you can. I was gonna say because he's in torpor, he can't really move, but that's
You
not really
move
how
it-
it works either.
Yeah. Mhm.
Either way, I cover his mouth.
There are certain.
I'm
like,
taking extra precautions.
Yeah, there are certain like systems of vampire or like things where when the stake's in, they are essentially a board
Oh.
where like
Yeah.
nothing can actually move. I don't think it's the case, and I'm ruling it's not the case. Go ahead and at me, bro.
Okay.
So I know that he literally can't do anything. But the off chance that just some, idiot takes the stake out and I'm carrying him, he's not gonna have lunch.
I mean, it'd be more like a midnight snack.
He'll fucking die before he gets to the snack.
I'm like a jalapeno popper. A single jalapeno popper. Not a whole
Ew.
lot of blood.
Shall we get
Spicy.
going?
yeah, let's get moving.
Hey, Lysera,
Yeah.
how are you feeling?
I guess okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Because he definitely took some of your stuff into him, and like your magic stuff is
I forgot about that.
like your I guess it's like a life force or whatever, and I don't think you're doing that well.
It's fine. Yeah. Yeah.
Also, it's really late. You hear a yawn. By the way, you are all in on this conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you good?
Friendship.
Are you good?
Yeah.
What's this life force?
You tired, helpful?
I'm a little
Well,
tired.
How are you tired? You're a stick.
well, you see, guys, I may or may not have gotten
I mean,
bitten
they
by
all
him.
saw you get bit.
Yeah.
He did not do this subtly.
Right. Do you want help with that?
Yeah, I think I should take care of those. If I take a long rest, will all that be okay?
That is a wonderful question.
Like I say, I can. Let me just raise my hand toward you. You want me to help you out? I still got some juice left.
Don't say it like that, please.
Don't say it like that.
Please don't say it like that. I hate it. Don't say it like that.
I can heal you. Do you want me to heal you?
Yeah.
Okay. I will.
Give me the juice.
I'll give my lay on hands juice.
Okay, how many points lay on hands?
5.
That's it. That's all the juice I'm getting. All right.
It's enough to if there's any cures or neutralize any poison effects.
You have to choose that instead of healing.
Yeah, I can heal the rest.
So are you trying to cure disease or whatever the extra stuff that it does? You don't heal and do that. You choose to do that,
Yeah,
and it takes 5 of the points.
Oh, okay, I understand. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna cure any diseases with 5 points.
Okay. You don't feel any better, Lysera.
Well, damn. How you feeling? I know. I work wonders.
Claire, you feel like the energy and the light of Dal'ara flow from you into Lysera and dissipate. It seems like there was not an actual disease for it to latch onto. It does still cost you that 5 points of your lay on hands, though.
I'm pretty sure I'm still feeling the same, Claire. Yeah. Just a bit.
It was worth a shot, though.
Just so I can get a range, what are your hit points actually at? What do you look like?
Wow. I'm at 21 of 30, 31, technically, if you're going by the 12 points. Yeah, I'm 21 of 31.
All right.
But my max hit points is 43.
Except right now it is 30.
Yeah. So when you heal me, I'll only go up to 31.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You get to cure wounds.
Hey,
Heal for 5.
I'll take that heal.
Brings you up almost there, right?
Yeah, I'm at 26 now. Also, is it just me or does he sound low right now?
Who?
Josh.
He sounds fairly fun on my end. Josh, say something.
Hello.
Yeah, he sounds low for some reason. I don't know.
Tad low, but I can still hear
If we're
him.
talking
that's
Yeah, I
about
can hear
sounds,
him. It's just low.
if we're
Because
talking
I'm
about
only 3 feet tall, possibly. Could that possibly be it?
if we're talking about sounds, someone's Discord's on.
Looks at everybody.
I'm hearing Discord messages.
Do not disturb. Anyways.
And you were yelling at me about not turning my notifications off.
Hey, they're not mine.
They're not mine.
I know, I'm just saying.
I don't have Discord up.
So what are you guys doing?
We're making our way downtown, getting the fuck out.
Okay. I mean, it was really late, Lysera.
How does the staff get tired?
How do you get tired?
See, we go into this half-death scenario every night.
That's how you sleep, but how do you get
All right,
tired?
can we not argue with this stick? We've got to get out of here. I am
No,
extremely
I
tired.
wasn't trying to argue. I'm actually curious because I don't understand
Yeah.
it. I also don't understand why I'm getting tired now. I didn't used to get
That
tired. I
is
used to be
also-
up all the time, and now I'm
Yeah,
getting
that's-
tired.
Yeah, that's kind of. I'm not liking that either.
Are you getting progressively tired as time goes by, or are you getting tired going to sleep and getting back up?
That one.
As I'm literally yawning.
I went to sleep. I slept after you used me to help heal Lysera. I had this weird dream. You all were there. Except Claire was a guy. Like a really weird guy. He was wearing a white suit.
I knew it.
Huh?
I fucking knew it.
When you
As soon as you
discover
said
the
when Claire
monster of
was
the
a guy,
week
I
game is
knew it.
just helpful streams. What's gonna be real fun is when you find out that Rachel writes fan fictions about you guys being in a D&D world.
I'm staring at you so hard, bro. I hope you know this.
I don't blame
I
you.
just.
Some Kingdom Hearts level bullshit.
Let's get out of this place. Let's get
Please,
going.
let's
Let's
go,
go, please.
Let's
please.
move.
Nara, use Zoom.
All right. You guys exit the temple. How are you planning to get back to Sharn?
Yeah, we're kind of missing a train or rail thing.
Transportation in general, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The two of you can have mounts within an hour.
Yes.
True.
Um,
I'm assuming, Nora, that you
also-
dismissed Talon Kara as a
Yes.
horse, or...
Yeah.
I mean, okay. Could have just been waiting.
I mean, I could also question my mom.
I was gonna say if you're able to transform, then you can,
I can take somebody, yeah.
and then I'll just carry the body. I'll,
Make sure.
because I can get a ride on my own, and then of course Nara.
I can either run or get a ride of my own.
That's a lot of running, though.
That's a lot of running.
That'll be fine.
well, here's the thing. A good-sized mount should be able to carry both an armored combatant and a prisoner. While I am very small, I should be able to just hop on Nara's shoulders.
I mean, you
That's
can't...
true.
You know that you can ride on the horse with Nara without any difficulty, because you rode on the on Talon Kara with Claire. Both of you
I'm
wearing
aware.
armor. Nara doesn't wear armor. Lucan doesn't have armor, so going with whatever mount that Claire summons would be...
I'm aware. I'm just imagining me sitting on the back, standing, holding onto his shoulder with a crossbow.
While I'm running.
While he's running, yeah.
Roll initiative.
No offense meant to Nara, I'm not sure he has the strength to lift up a fully armored mount.
Probably not.
I don't need to be wearing armor for this. He's fast enough for the both of us.
It would also be a constitution check for him to do this over a distance.
I could turn into a riding horse. Yeah, I realize also too.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm saying, is that
Yeah.
you can...
I guess-
You are the transportation for the paladin and the prisoner.
Well, the paladin can create her own transportation
Yeah.
that will last longer than wild shape.
Also,
Steve-
Because wild
will
share is
last.
only an hour.
Yeah.
Question to DM.
Oh no,
Yeah.
it's 2 hours.
Would, of course, me learning about this new steed summoning, would I know the stamina limitations of a spirit, or there is no stamina limitations of a spirit?
It's going to be the exact same as Talon Kara. And if anything, it technically might even be a little less, but I'm going to say it's the exact same as Talon Kara, and we ruled that the maximum was an armored halfling and an armored human.
Well, I guess I suppose more of distance than anything.
What do you mean?
Hmm.
Are you asking about its speed?
'Cause- Not speed, just like distance. Like you know how like like a regular animal needs to rest over periods of time over long distances.
That's
not the case for
Yes, it is still the case because even though it is a magical creature, it is conforming to the body that it's being created as.
Gotcha.
Basically, it's going to be the exact same distance as a horse, mostly for easy mechanic reasons.
Okay, fair enough. Just checking. All right. Well, I mean, you give me 10 minutes, I'll start doing fancy stuff. Sound good? Sound good. Okay.
And apparently, there are birds.
Chickadees, I heard them.
Oh yes, because I have my window open. My bad.
No. You're fine. I just think it's kind of fun and adds to the ambiance. Speaking of adding to the ambiance,
Yes. We exited the temple and now there are birds.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
But did we cross the water yet? Are we just still sitting like?
Yes, there may be a problem with crossing moving water.
however, it will not be a problem crossing this particular lake at all because it is not moving water.
Still water.
Oh.
Is fine. Yes.
Like,
Fair
it's
enough,
very
fair enough.
specifically remember the reason why there was no creatures on this lake is it's just formed whenever rain falls in this depression.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Oh. Let's swim across first, then deal with transportation.
I'm fine with that.
I've got some rope.
Now, what
Also,
about the thing with Lucan?
I was gonna say, is
Getting him
Lucan gonna
across.
learn?
Yeah, getting him across. I think while swimming, two of us have to carry him while we're swimming across.
I am not going to make this difficult for you guys at all. You guys
Okay.
can get
We
across.
found-
This
Cool.
is not going to be an issue.
Yeah.
We are spending a little bit too long on the logistics of...
Yes, and I need to get to a long rest because Mo's tired.
All right,
I
well,
was
after
giving you
crossing-
guys the opportunity to sleep in the temple, but
We
I'm
wanted
not
to be
gonna
as far away
sleep
from
in
the temple
there.
as possible.
That place is creepy.
Just sad. Yeah.
No, not today.
You guys want to rest? Or you guys want to go?
Honestly, I'm down for a rest.
you guys have been awake for a bit at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll do this at least. Let me at least summon the creature, so I can. Then I'll just rest up.
Which is smart. You're using the spell slot now, and then you get it back.
And then getting it back from a long rest. Yeah.
So I
Yep.
will. So I'll spend 10 minutes casting Find Speed. Find Speed.
Speed.
Find
Speed.
speed.
Find Speed.
Same. I'll do the same.
Okay. It's kind of like that Goodberry hack.
Yep.
Just use all your spell slots at the end of the day to cast Goodberry. It works for 20. It's there for 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yep.
I mean, you
I'm
guys.
gonna go ahead and since I actually, well, I can cast it at 3rd level. Arcanist Magic Aura one more time.
On the sword.
On the sword before I go to sleep.
Okay, I will point out that you do have an object that will move it to extra dimensional plane.
Yeah, that's true.
True, but there's still ways around that, I think. So
There
I'm gonna
are.
be extra careful. So I'm gonna cast the spell, and then I'm gonna put it back in the bag.
Hey, doubling down on protection is never. In the words of, I think Malcolm Merlin, you know what I learned as a businessman? Redundancy.
Before we sleep, are there any like plants around?
Yes. Would you like to find out exactly what kind of plants are around, or are you about to try and meet Henry Crabgrass?
You knew my plants.
Huh?
That's like you knew my plan. I wanted to use speak with plants. And just, I just want to talk to plants real quick. Just want to talk to plants.
What type of plant would you like to have a conversation with?
Might be able to convince them to keep an eye out while we're sleeping.
That's what I wanted to do. Yeah.
What's your... Hold on. Here's the important thing.
Yeah.
How long does talk with plants last?
10 minutes, unfortunately.
So even if they tried to warn you, you wouldn't hear it. I just want to keep in mind. I'm still down for you talking to the plants.
I know.
They could
making
drop a bunch of acorns at once. It could wake one of us up.
This is plains. There are no trees around. There's
So
mostly
it's just grass.
there's mostly grass. There might be a few. If you want to roll this, I will let you roll a survival check to see what kind of plants you can find.
Yeah.
It will be at disadvantage because it is also the middle of the night.
That's fine. I'll take it. I want this to work. Fuck, let this work. All right, that's one. Oh, that's a good one. Okay. That's the second one. Oh, okay. 16. So that's, you said survival check?
Mm-hmm.
So that's 21, by the way.
Woohoo! Okay. There's plenty of grass around. Like, it is pretty much a grassy field around this this temple, or around the lake that's around this temple. And actually, you find some yeah, look this up. Yeah, not that.
Do you happen to know the spell plant growth?
You find a yellow 6-petaled flower. Just one yellow 6-petaled flower. And like it's a single stalk growing, like you just spot it nearby and you go over to it.
I can't believe I'm fucking doing this, but this is great.
Delicious.
Trying to
Trying
think out how I want to do this.
You can't say that.
What?
Copyrighted.
Hey there. I hope you're doing well. And
Oh, hello.
oh no.
I've never met a person that can talk to me.
Well, I would say I guess I'm kind of special in that way.
It would seem so.
Can I ask you for a favor, possibly?
Well, there's not a lot I am able to do, but you certainly seem capable of asking.
I'm trying so hard not to laugh at the voice right now because it's great. And I'll look over to my band of friends over there. If possible, I'm not sure if you can, but if you could maybe possibly, like, I guess, watch over us while we are like sleeping for the night.
I would have done that anyway, for you are near.
Oh.
I can do very little other than watch.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I could help you sleep if you wanted to.
Oh?
You
How's that?
would have to kill me.
Uh,
If you picked me, and you could brew me, and I will help you sleep. This has been done to all of my family.
hmm.
Roll a nature check for me.
Okay.
Or medicine. Nature or medicine. Well, either.
I mean, either one. There is a +5. That's that's 21.
This is a dream lily plant.
Ooh.
And dream lily is used to make a particularly powerful narcotic.
Hmm.
Nara knows all about that. Drug user.
Yeah. Hey, I didn't use it.
Well, would it be okay if I did it? I mean,
It is fine. This is the way of nature. I say I would die, but it is not entirely true. My flower will grow again in time.
well, okay. As long as you're okay with it, then I guess I can do that.
Yes,
Yeah.
consent is very important. I had to keep myself from laughing at that one.
By the way, do you have a name?
I have never been asked for a name, but the humans that took, well, correction on that. But the halflings that took my family called them Lily. And I assume that is also my name. I think it is a good name.
Do too.
Much better than Henry over there. Kidding. Sorry, that was for them. Made the story.
Well, you you have a wonderful name.
Thank you.
Mine is Lythera.
Sarah. It is a pleasure to meet you.
You as well. And also thank you. And I guess I will kill the flower.
I'm just gonna be like waving over in the distance, like Lysair, look, I found some crabgrass to start the fire.
You fucker! You fucker!
Wow.
Absolute fucker!
That's fantastic. Also, it's terrible because, crabgrass. Sorry.
You gotta give consent before you just grab grass like that.
By the way, does speak with plants only work on one plant?
Let me look at it again. No, it's plants within 30 feet.
So as Claire's over there, you hear, consent, please! All right. We technically, Henry Crabgrass is copyrighted.
Yeah, he's copyrighted. Can't do.
Yep. All right.
But that was great. That was great.
You get a dream lily flower, which is considered a narcotic. And
Yes, it is.
illegal outside of House Durasco or a healer. with a
I
proper
may have
license.
indulged 1 or 2 times.
That's why it was halflings specifically, because it's house draft.
Yeah.
He's...
It makes it feel good.
So we're gonna move along, if everybody's all right.
Yeah,
with
we're gonna
that.
take this long rest and move
All right,
along.
long
Yeah.
rest. All right, let me take that now.
Let me check this box.
Oh, hey, Lysera, about those missing hit
Yeah, where my hit
points.
points at?
You're back to full. After long rest.
Yeah.
Cool. Are you guys heading straight back to Sharn?
I would.
We have nothing else to delay on.
What
Yeah.
I
path?
mean, we could go back to the sister and be like, "Hey, bitch, we got your brother."
I
We
do
could-
recommend that. We should get him
Okay.
into custody first.
That's true.
Out of our hands and rewards back into them.
Okay,
That's fair.
are you cutting across the plains, tracking a bandit? No, wait, sorry, it's something else. Are you going across the plains, like without going to a road, or are you going to find a road?
I could honestly care less.
We could find a road.
Like, I mean, what you could do is, like, you're not that far away. You could go to the lightning rail tracks and follow along the lightning rail.
Yeah.
You could do that. So yeah, I say just follow the tracks and also don't get run over for anything
Oh,
on.
no. You don't want to go onto the tracks at all.
You want to follow beside the tracks.
Oof,
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what a third rail is? I think Lysera, or Esme rather, knows what a third rail is. Although now it just sounds like a sex move.
Oh, that's what I was thinking.
Oh,
I was thinking like a
What?
metro. The third rail is the live rail.
Oh.
Pardon me.
I knew what it was.
Some questions before we start this new adventure. Am I turning into a horse? Or are we good on horses?
I think we're just gonna use our fancy spiritual horses.
Okay.
There is
'Cause I don't have a problem
technically
turning
not
into
enough
one.
for everyone on that.
Okay, then
Because there's only 2.
you're on
Mhm.
your own.
Nara volunteered to run.
You're gonna be left behind if you start running.
Nah, this man's
Nope.
human. What the hell
No.
do you mean?
I won't be left behind.
You
Why
will
not?
because you'll run out of
No.
key points to continue using your Step of the Wind.
That's true.
True. So you might as well just take a horse.
Yeah,
at
I'm
that
getting on my
point.
horse.
Also, remember what happened the last time you had somebody else trying to ride your horse?
Yeah.
She was
Oh,
not
true, yeah.
happy. You are getting a satisfied feeling of having used Kara in full combat the way you did. Like, she's super happy about that. Alright, let me see.
Yes.
Where are you guys?
Okay, so let me get this straight. So is Claire and Vampire Man on one horse, Nara and Mo on another horse, and then is me.
Oh shit, that's where you guys are.
I think so.
Okay.
So I mean,
That's
if you
fine.
want, if
I
you
was
want,
gonna wild shape regardless. I just want to make sure.
I mean, yeah, I guess just choose something that has good speed.
Well, wild shape also eventually ends.
Yeah, I got 2 hours on my wild shape.
But you also have multiple of them at this point, don't you?
I only have 2. So I only can go 4 hours.
And when do you get them back?
Think long rest? Question mark. Let me see. Da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Where is wild shape? Twice. Oh no! All I need is a short rest.
Mm-hmm. So you can do pretty much 8 hours
I can do
with a
2.
short rest.
Yeah, 2 per short rest. Yeah.
4 hours short rest, 4 hours, and then it's, be about time to find camp.
Yeah. All right. Let me see. What do I want to turn into again, since it's just me?
Also, I will note that you are technically not in Breland anymore.
Mm.
You guys are in Thrain. So when you get back to Lightning Rail, do you head back towards Vathenron, which is where you pretty much crossed over into Thrain, or are you trying to find thinking there might be a closer place? If you had the direction the train was, or the lightning rail was going.
Um,
I mean, was there any point of going? Oh, And did any of us remember how long we were on that?
it was long, I think, on the lightning rail, if I remember
Yeah,
correctly.
how long were we on the lightning rail? Maybe we can gauge.
There's
how
a different. You wouldn't be heading back to Sterngate. You would be heading to Vathenrond, which I'm looking right now to remember how far past Vathenrond when the Forged attacked. It would probably take you... You might actually be able to get back to Vathenrond. I would say a day. It would take you 2 days to get back. It'd be, less than a day to get to the lightning rail, and then a bit to follow it back to Vathenrond. You'll arrive back in Vathenrond, I'll say, the next day.
Okay.
You'd be arriving in Vathenrond on Ron 4th, if my memory serves.
Yeah, because today's now the third.
Third of Ron. Yep.
Yeah.
I say we just keep following the rail to its destination, then.
Yeah, we could do that.
We go that way. Or
Well, we have the time, and we are going to be taking long rests between these days, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to, just for safety's sake, sit down with Ysera and do a long casting of Remove Curse. Just a very thorough casting.
Okay,
just to make sure.
As you start doing that, you do hear, she's better now that she rested. I think it was just a temporary thing. She doesn't have any of his energy left on her, I can tell.
Oh, that's good.
But you can go ahead and cast the spell. Sarah, you feel a little bit better?
Just between days.
Yeah.
Just between days of travel.
Yeah. It's not really costing you anything, because, wait, does Remove Curse cost something?
No.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you can cast a spell.
Verbal somatic.
Fair enough. Excuse me.
Thank you, Mo.
All right, you guys travel south. You enter the small city, the border town of Vathenrond.
I turned into an owl.
Well, I think probably by the time you're ending there, you are still a horse.
I never turned into a horse.
Well, you said you were going to be turning into a horse in order to...
Well, but...
Also, I don't think you can turn into an owl.
Fucking damn it, I keep forgetting.
Oh, 5 speed.
It's just like, I thought you can't fly yet.
God.
I mean, owls can run. It'd be funny if you could turn into an owl, you just couldn't fly.
Okay. But we're cutting to you guys getting to Vathenrond, which you said you were turning into a horse.
Yeah. Nay.
So you guys arrive in Vathenrond. Technically, if you want, you could grab a lightning rail to get back, or you can continue on horseback or as horse.
How much is lightning rail ticket?
They're not bad. Now, that being said, the lightning rail does go a bit out of the way around.
I mean, that's fun.
See some scenery.
It would be quicker.
Yeah, we'll basically will be quicker.
Actually, heading roads and taking them that way would probably be quicker, because this is going to go all the way out to Stern Gate and then back around. It's a bit of a...
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Would anyone question the corpse I'm carrying?
Hmm?
Would anyone question the corpse that I'm carrying?
I mean, it's wrapped up. You have a wrapped up parcel. Also, you guys look like adventurers. Nobody questions.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys do get questioned because you're entering Breland, but it's not like a questioning. It's like, oh, papers? Okay. And your papers, when you show them to the people, the guards, they're like, oh, these are traveling papers saying that you are on the king's business. We are not questioning anything you're doing.
Yeah.
Yep, you're good. Move on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Like
we
FBI.
understand that. No, yeah.
these papers have King Borinel's seal on them
Mhm.
and his signature.
Agent Hargrave, FBI.
Basically.
It'd be Agent Hargrave, Dark Lantern, really. Actually,
Well,
no,
yes, but
no, King Citadel, really, rather than Dark Lantern.
I've been watching all the Supernatural. Shut up. FBI was the most commonly used one, to be honest.
Yeah, I'd say let's take a lightning round.
I was saying the lightning road
yes.
would actually be a bit slower than going on horseback because of how far out of the way it goes.
Yeah.
Oh, then let's just.
So we're going horseback.
Yeah, let's book it.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys, I won't even charge you for the inn. Like, you rest up in Vathenrod and then head out the next morning. We're going to redline this a bit, about 8 days into heading back.
So that's the 11th.
My ass hurts.
You be alright.
You come across, it's getting into evening as you find yourself heading into another town. Like, you've stayed in inns and towns that you've passed through. And this is a very small town. Like, it is literally like the houses are just there on the street, and there's only like this single street running through this town. And you do see a woman walking kind of like away from you with white hair, very pale white hair coming down the small of her back. And, she hears the sounds of horses, and she turns around, and she's got a bit of an older look to her. There are lines on her face. She's much older. Oh, well, we weren't expecting visitors today. How are you folks doing?
Not so bad. Kind of hungry.
Well, we do have an inn if, well, and
Yes,
you
smell that.
hear another voice, female voice, but this one gruff. Kava, you've forgotten your... Why are you wearing... Oh, there's people. Hi, and you see a bugbear. A female bugbear. come around, holding this wide-brimmed straw hat. We weren't expecting people around today. Calvi, you forgot your hats. Oh, thank you, Sugar, and she gives the bugbear a kiss.
How sweet.
Oh yes, but I was just directing our visitors that if they wanted to head to the inn for some food and maybe a night's rest.
I could definitely use it.
Nay.
My horse seems to have some questions about where it's supposed to stay tonight. Ain't that right, horse?
Nay.
Okay, if you just changed your mind.
I assume you guys head over to the inn.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah. Sarah, are you going to change back at some point?
Yeah.
Walks into the inn as a horse.
So horse walks
The
into
innkeeper says, "Why the long face?"
What the fuck?
Where do you turn back?
On the way to the end.
Okay.
Wait.
There are some people out there, and they watch it as the starlight, coalesces, and
Mm-hmm.
there's suddenly a elf walking.
Why people be like, ooh, what?
There's a little kid going, who looks over, and if you guys notice this little kid, his mom is actually trying to keep him from y'all's view a bit, but you see him poke around, and you see a waxy like face, and almost translucent white hair, and he says, Mom, that horse turned into a person. As his voice changes as he speaks.
Don't worry, it's just our trans-dimensional space elf. She likes to eat our horses from time to time as tribute. I'm gonna keep walking.
The mother, who by the way, the mother looks like an elf.
I am definitely giving these people the one eyebrow, but I'm walking away from them.
Pay them no mind.
It's a druid thing. And then I'll walk away.
Not these people.
Yeah.
Mm.
And you guys do hear the little kid, Mom, can I try turning into a horse?
Mm-mm.
It's a change, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's just wonderful. I wouldn't recommend trying to turn into a horse.
They're already like walking away. Like the mom is like rushing her kid inside.
Are they at least 30 feet from me?
They are more.
Okay.
I saw your hand on your head and I was just like, oh no.
All right, Charles.
I don't recommend turning into a horse, kid. It doesn't work well.
You guys are sometimes a pain in the ass to travel with.
Nay.
You're not a horse anymore. You guys
Transformed everything back but her brain.
Literally.
That horse
You guys
brain.
go into the tavern. There's a half orc behind the counter. We weren't expecting any travelers today.
Everyone keeps saying that. It's like you
Do
schedule
you
them
not
or
get
something.
travelers?
Well,
You schedule your
kind of
travelers.
depends. Now, Mo, Nara, and Lysera being all the wisdom-based ones, your passive perception is going to note that once you walk in, like, the walls of the buildings here were like they look like they were covered with some sort of like animal hide or something as you guys were on the outside. When you're inside, the walls look like they're made of interconnecting wooden rods that like connect at the vertices. Well, I mean, it really depends on where we end up for the day.
Oh.
Well, I know the usual route patterns. Anyway, pleasure to meet you.
Mhm.
My name's Mo.
Ewan, pleasure to meet you. His
You and
big
you say
orc hand like covers yours.
covers like all the way down to here.
Literally, yeah.
Shakes my whole upper arm.
So, you all interested in food? Place to sleep for the night?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All
I
right, we
could
can.
use a nice hot bath right now.
I think we might be able to just manage that. It might take us a little bit to get the water warmed up, but we could definitely do that.
I'll greatly appreciate it.
I'm just gonna magic myself clean.
I mean, to be fair, bath isn't really about the bath, is it? It's more about the. It's not about the cleanliness. It's about the relaxation.
The
You know, letting your
relaxation.
muscles.
Yeah, well, what's the fun of just doing that?
Huh?
Anyway,
Huh?
so yeah, I can see about getting you all some food. We got some folks heading out right now to see what's nearby to gather. You may have actually seen some of them on the way in.
Huh.
Not, I didn't see anything. Only see half of everything.
Oh my god.
That's a good one.
That was a good one.
Any special occasions happening around these parts?
I mean, I think the Kilk's anniversary is coming up soon, but that's about it.
Hmm.
At the bugbear.
Yeah. Well, it's her wife's name, Kilk.
Hmm.
Kava Kilk.
You don't say.
Yes.
Hmm.
Are they well trained?
Interesting indeed. Any family members coming to town to join in the celebration?
From what she said, she doesn't have any family left.
Hmm.
Really? Now, what mind you is this caravan's trade?
We're not really a caravan. We're just a group of folks that don't like being tied down to one particular spot.
Hello?
Yeah, it's not
I
dissimilar
know the
from
type.
the nomads of the Talenta Plains.
I know the type.
I've
But
been
do
amongst
you
them a
have
time or
any-
two.
Do you have a particular trade? Any
Ah.
sort of trade route I could follow?
No, there's no route. We don't actually encounter people too often. Kind of not a lot of people around here. Well, in our community, look very kindly on outsiders. You all seem alright, but a lot of folks are fairly shy. So we try to avoid people as much as we can.
Trust me, I've been outside of most places I've been.
But yeah, like I said, I can see about getting that bath for you, and I can see about rustling up some food for the rest of you.
Thank you.
Much appreciated.
Do you
Of
guys
course.
understand what this means?
And he walks into
many-
the back.
How many kilks have you met in your life?
One too many.
How many who are particularly strange people who seem to have particularly strange taste and who they seem to be particularly attached to? Could be a genetic thing.
I don't know what you're implying.
You really don't, Claire.
I think we found one of Kilt's long lost family members.
That's what I was thinking too, yeah.
Or at least long forgotten.
Do I know any back history on Kilk?
You know that he was, from what you've heard about him through talking with Greykel and Kilk himself, he grew up in an area of Sire that is now Dargoon. That was taken over by the goblinoids, by hobgoblins, bugbears, goblins. That was essentially pulled away from Sire, like cut off from Sire. And you know Kilk, when you, from what Greykill said before he joined your unit, was extremely prejudiced to goblins. And in fact, he told you you were the one that helped break him of that. The speech you gave when he joined your unit.
Yeah, I'm
All
not
that
seeing the connection
tension
that you're
went
seeing,
somewhere.
though. I think it's just a coincidence that there's just another Kilk in the area. If you want to go ask, and but I don't want to ask,
I
let's
do.
do an anniversary.
I do.
I figured Mo would, yeah.
He said it was coming up. He didn't say it was today, just so we're clear.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And who knows, good anniversary gifts could be news that your brother, cousin, whoever they might be in relation to one another is alive.
So we're clear, and I didn't properly describe the bugbear. She did have like white, like interspersed in with her hair.
Mm.
They all got
And like
changed.
Sarah, knowing what you know about bugbears, you know that happens as they grow older.
Yeah.
Altuin back home is not, she hasn't gone like full white, but she does have the like whitish.
Like the streaks of
brown.
white. Yeah. Mm.
If you really want to know,
Well, I think it's a
don't-
good idea.
I think it's a rather silly idea.
I think most things are silly. I feel.
I'm aware.
You thought stopping at that tea caravan was a bad idea on our first way into Sharn, but guess what? It was a damn good tea shop, wasn't it? Good biscuits. Mm-hmm. You liked them.
I'm gonna go take my bath now.
Bye.
All right,
Welcome.
what are you guys doing?
Taking a bath.
No, he's talking about the rest of us since you went.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna go take a bath as well.
You're gonna have to wait till Claire's finished.
Yeah, I know. I'll wait.
Okay. Unless you want to
I'll
just try and pull a full-on Vaxeldon. Yeah.
No,
guess
I'll
I'll be-
just wait outside.
Okay.
I guess I'll be third on the back.
Sorry, hon, I don't revolve around your schedule. Clunk.
All right. Mo, what are you
Yeah.
doing?
Well, first I'm gonna eat my food.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna go find Kilk's soon to be refound relative.
You will note, Mo, they have not asked for a single copy. Not a crown. Nothing.
Oh.
That's not good. Traveling group doesn't take money, or at least doesn't ask for money. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. How much money do I have? God damn it! I don't want it. What? I'm gonna leave 2 gold pieces on the table.
Ewan sees you do that and is like, "Oh, don't worry about it. We again, we don't do trading. We don't really have a use for coin."
Well,
You found the hippie community.
One of you could get hurt and need medicine.
And we've got some folks that know how to find that sort of thing, capable of doing that. We'll be fine.
What if they're the one who gets hurt?
We have multiple ones who can do that.
What if they all get hurt?
You are waiting in line for a bath.
Damn it. Fine.
All right, fine.
As you're walking out, because you said you were going to walk out, right?
Mm-hmm.
As you're walking out, Ewan says, "Oh, see you later. May you find many friends."
I hope I do. Yep, now I'm gonna go hunting.
Okay. It's not going to be difficult. I'm not even making you roll for this. You can find the Kilk's residence fairly easily.
From the smell.
Why
Smells
would-
like Kilk.
Smells like a biscuit dunked in milk. So yeah, there is like a door sort of thing, and you walking around and being from the Talenta Plains, understanding how caravans work. Basically, all these are yurts that can be folded down, and if you look behind the buildings, you're noticing there are wagons that they can be loaded onto and moved to another place.
Through the secret tunnel.
And it's no secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
But yeah, so you do find the Kilk residence.
Cool.
All right, knock on the door.
Ring the bell, knock on the door, whatever's there to
Yep.
alert people.
The bugbear.
Wind chimes. I'm imagining wind chimes.
The bugbear answers. "Oh,
Hello.
you're one of our new visitors, aren't you? How can I help you?"
I was actually here to talk to your wife.
You see Kava come out. "Oh, are you here to see me? Is there anything particular? Is something wrong?"
Well, no, but there was your particular accent and your name both reminded me of another Kilk I know.
I highly doubt that. Not many of my family are still about.
Well,
Are you trying to remember Kilk's first name?
I happen to know one. He's a bit taller than you. A tendency to shoot himself in the foot, from what I've heard.
Well, he sounds like a bit of a mess.
Yes, absolutely. Know anyone like that? Bit of a mess.
I can't really say that there's
Hava. That's his name.
Her face drops.
Dun dun dun.
And
You know-
you have seldom seen that level of anger in someone's eyes before.
Oh shit.
I do not know anybody by that name. I do not. Ooh, hold on.
Sorry. That was me. Sorry. I pressed the wrong button.
I do not know anybody by that name, and I will not acknowledge such in my house. And
Okay.
you see the bugbear, whose name you have not gotten yet. Says, okay, no, Tammin. What he did, he is no brother of mine.
Mm. Mm.
I sort of figured that was the resemblance. Sorry to intrude. Figured that was hopefully good news.
And
If you don't mind me asking, I'm infinitely
Tava
curious.
storms into another room, like she gone.
Damn.
I'm sorry about that.
No,
Things-
that was me. I have a tendency to intrude.
Things
What
didn't,
happened?
to be perfectly honest.
Sorry, tendency to intrude.
Oh,
What happened?
I'm a bugbear, I don't care. I did. Here, let's talk somewhere else. And she walks out.
I don't quite understand what you mean.
Tava and Hava grew up in an area of Saya, which is now Dargoon.
Hence the accent.
Tava there's only one word for it. Taken.
I think I understand.
That's kind of how we met. And
Chaos included, I think she seems, well, before I said the wrong name, or right name, I guess, seems happy.
well, I got her away from there. We ran when there was a disturbance in the camp that I was a part of. I was a part of a camp that they weren't good people. There were good and bad people on pretty much all sides, but the group I was part of was not good people.
Well, not if you had to rescue people from them.
I won't spare you the things that they were doing. The knowledge of it.
I'll take that.
The disturbance ended up with the entire camp dead. We had fled. I'd put a stop to the things that they were doing. We'd pretty much already declared our love for each other. And the person who had caused the disturbance, who killed the rest of my camp, tracked us down.
And I take it that's where Hava enters the story once more.
He threatened to kill me. And to do
Understandable.
worse than just kill me.
Well,
Even-
understandable if he didn't have backstory.
He didn't care when Tava explained that I had saved her.
It doesn't sound like the one I know.
I
Common name?
Kilk is not extremely common. And he was blinded with rage. He was
Well, I'd assume he just killed a whole camp. Most people don't do that when they're stone cold sober on the rage front.
he had become the sort of thing that he was trying to save her from. And the sight
Probably
sickened
explains
her.
the nightmares.
Nightmares.
From what it sounds like, the man you know is Hava Kilk is no longer with us. But that kind of removal leaves scars, if you will.
I think I understand what you're saying. I
Yes,
had
and if you ask me, on the gossip front, seems to have a very interesting infatuation with a certain goblin in our Saturday brunch get-togethers. Just a wandering eye thing, you know.
well, despite what she says, that is Tava's brother, and I know that she loves him. This is why seeing what he had become hurt her so much. But, oh, by the way, I don't think anybody ever properly welcomed you to our settlement.
No,
We
not really.
we set up on streets where we can find it, and we call our settlement Dani. That's Daani. Dani.
Darling.
But yes, unfortunately, Hava Kilk hurts my love, and she is still hurting from that, even after all these years.
Do you want me to keep this a secret?
From
I
Hava,
can't promise I can't promise that it's gonna happen for long. I talk a lot. Sometimes I do it without thinking.
if
What would you like me to try?
you may tell him if you think it best. I would like to see
Leave to my
them.
judgment.
I would like to see them reunited before I pass. Especially if he's changed as much as you think he has. Changed. It's fun being in this place. Being someone who can't. Have a good day. What was your name again?
Call me Mo. Hargrave.
Vassal Hargrave. May you find many friends. He walks back to her house.
Alrighty. so I'm gonna head to where I'm supposed to be sleeping.
Okay. Hey, you guys have your baths. No problem.
I was about to say, I think I'm still waiting for this bath. Claire's
I'm-
taking too
I'm
long.
prestidigitationing
out!
myself clean. It doesn't take long. I can do it in a 5-foot area. I am 3 feet tall. I can just whoomp and I'm done.
Claire
Literally
comes
snap my
by and
fingers.
just casts create water over both of you and just walk. No, I'm kidding. That's how showers work, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys have your baths. You have your rests. Anybody figure out why I named the place Dani?
Because the pipes are calling.
Nope. I'll explain later. So you guys get your rest. If there's anything else you want to do in Dani Street, you can. I'm getting a squint. I think he figured it out.
Can I go to Mo and
Okay.
question?
Well, yeah, play it out.
Want to Mo?
Question me. What am I being
Alright,
questioned about?
I'll knock on his room door
Okay.
or wherever he is, tent, whatever, whatnot. I don't know where he
Do
goes.
come in.
Oh.
Hey Mo.
You find Mo with a turkey leg.
Still enjoying your breakfast, I see. How was last night? You didn't go do what I told you don't do, did you?
Oh, absolutely, I did.
I told you to leave her alone.
Did you know?
Know what?
Nothing.
Oh, you talking about this kilk that's just around the corner?
Mm-hmm. Tava.
Well, I'm gonna guess by your speech that there was definitely a story behind that.
Like I said, there's not too many kilts I've met.
Well,
this makes the third one ever.
I didn't think it'd be much to bother if it were.
And the first was a kobold.
I didn't think it'd be
It's
much.
not canon.
I didn't think that'd be much looking into. I figured if it was important, Kilp would have said something.
You were bloody wrong. Gossip time. Your boy Kilk apparently went on a Voorhees level murder spree across a goblin camp, or 2 or 3 possibly. I'm not sure. I might be exaggerating the story to fit a more interesting narrative of like 3 or 4 mass murders, but at least one mass murder in search of long lost sister. Apparently there was a falling out.
This
after
feels
the
like
fact.
a very alternate universe far, far away.
Claire, you do remember Greykel mentioning that Kilk was had very commonly suggested just killing all of the goblins on the southern front, regardless of combatant style.
But yes, apparently there was a kidnapping, a very strange love story in between the kidnapping and the kidnapper. And regardless, both kilts seem happy. I think they would both be happy knowing that the other is alive and well. So I'm going to try to orchestrate it.
And were they happy with the news? What's with the puppy
Well,
cheeks?
yes. No. No. There was a
Right.
hint.
Right.
There was like a half second before the screaming started where it was more of a good they're alive moment that I saw. It was right there in the corner of the eye. And then the yelling started, and it was really mostly anger from there. But wouldn't you love to see Kilk get his ass beat by a girl?
Claire's
I'm
not
pretty
only
sure-
seen it, but done it.
I know,
ain't
but not to
sparred
be the
together.
one doing it. To be the one seeing it. And not from somebody who's proven to be combat
Why watch
effective.
it when you
But
can
his
jump
little
right
sister. It'd be hilarious. I want to see it. If it comes down to that, I want to be able to witness. But I don't think
Well,
I
if it
should be
did-
able to witness a happy encounter between two people who've been looking for each other for a while. Or have given up hope on searching for one another and now are surprised by the very existence that they are.
Hey, Dragonborn comes past y'all in the hallway. Whenever you guys are ready to leave, take your time. We are getting ready
Real
to
quick.
pack up. Yes.
Do you have any like flowers or any like bouquet of sorts that I can find anywhere in your encampment?
I mean,
Or is it just like, I guess I could just go out and just find them.
yeah, I mean that's what we would have to do. Anyway, but yeah,
You do know that
Thank
I
you.
can just make flowers bloom, right?
What's
oh,
So can
good morning, Mel.
your druid, by the way.
Ah, hello.
But yeah, whenever you guys are ready, and Ewan walks off.
Absolutely. May you find many friends.
Well, Mo, I'm gonna go clean up your mess a bit. And then,
Don't clean up my mess. No.
well,
This
dude,
is
just
a
few
plot
days-
between me and Kilk's sister's wife.
But Kilk is also
You'll
my
keep
responsibility
your dirty
too.
paladin nose out of it. Keep your head up in the clouds
When
where it belongs,
was-
tall one.
When was Kilk under your,
Man,
protection,
Jurisdiction.
command, jurisdiction?
Not my command. And since when is he still under yours?
according to him, he is.
I'm
but-
gonna let Kilk know that his sister's alive, and you can try to stop me.
Regardless, I'm gonna clean this up.
What are you gonna clean up? Are you gonna untell her? Are you gonna be like, we were just kidding, he's really dead?
What's going on?
Yeah, I'm sure this has gotten heated
Nothing.
loud enough where you guys have woken up.
Yeah, that's what I'm just like.
Nothing, and I'm gonna storm. I'm just gonna walk off, find flowers, and go talk with Tava,
Yeah.
and
Good job. Good
I'll
job.
find.
Good luck. Have fun trying to untell her that he's alive.
Okay. It's not difficult to find the Kilk household.
All right.
There are
It's really
people
not.
like that. They're starting to like take buildings down, like the yurts.
I'm just gonna, just kind of.
You do see Tammin is her name, but you haven't gotten her name yet. You see the
Mhm.
bugbear there. Oh, you're Mo's friend, right?
Hi, Claire.
Tammin.
I just came on my on his behalf to, I guess, apologize for his rudeness of last night.
I mean, I didn't think it was rude. And Tava probably won't think it was rude once she calms down. There's no way he could have known the story. So, there's really nothing to apologize for.
Right. Well, it's just more of just kind of just sticking his nose places where he really shouldn't. That's all.
Do you know, Tava's brother?
joke. Yeah. Yeah, he was. I fought in the last war, and he was under my command.
Oh, he joined up to fight. Which side? Oh, if I couldn't guess, he was Sai. Oh God, was he in the morning? Was he lost during the morning?
No, he's fine.
Oh, okay.
He's fine. In fact, you know, his foot could use some healing when we get back, but
I think Vassal Hargrave said something about that.
he's a bit clumsy. Is what's
He didn't
what's
seem
her
like
name?
it the one time I met him.
Is
And she
what's her
like
name?
she grabs her who, the bugbear?
Sava.
The Tava.
Tava's his the sister.
Sister,
Tammin is the
It's the bugbear.
Yeah, the sister.
Tava. And
Tava is-
by the way, you see when Tammin says that, you know, it didn't seem that way, her hand just like very lightly goes to a line of pure white hair on her side that looks like it's where a scar is.
I'm going to assume that was
Mm-hmm.
his doing.
Well, yes. And he didn't intend to stop there, to be fair. But to be fair, my people had done unspeakable things to his, so...
The feeling.
However, Tava, having witnessed him, even after she told him that I'd saved her, that soured the relationship, you could say, a bit.
I can understand. But yeah, I just figured I'd stop by. Just, of course, if he didn't think it was rude, then by all means, that's fine. I just want just in case apologize.
And you see her like look around, like, I was actually going to give this to Vassal Hargrave before you all left, and hands you a letter in an envelope. It's sealed.
Ooh.
Is this for who I think?
My brother-in-law, yes.
Gotcha. I'll make sure he gets it. But
You said you were his commander.
I was. I don't like him using that. He still, to this day, thinks of me as a superior, but, you know, war's done and done.
Well, I mean, just because the war's done doesn't mean fighting's done. I mean, you're currently wearing full armor. Sometimes it's still a thing to have a commander outside of war.
Well,
And Mo says, or Vassal Hargrave said that Ava has changed for the better. That he's not the angry, again, rightfully, it's to a certain degree, man that I met all those years ago.
right.
Is that true?
Yes, he's changed. And a lot he's gone through a lot.
Well,
I would know personally.
I can't imagine that his change was not at least partially due to the excellent leadership he received during the war.
I'm not a leader.
You said you
I'm
were
just
his
another
commander.
soldier. I'm just another soldier.
You can be both.
Well, I'll make sure this gets to him, but
Thank you.
I just wanted to just also say my farewells with just a parting clarity that if you ever were to find peace with everything, like I said, I don't doubt it will take time, but if you're ever around Sharn,
Oh, unfortunately,
I'll make sure
we
to put a leash on him.
Unfortunately, we stay away from the larger areas. You guys are heading back to Sharn.
Oh yeah, yes, quite the quite the trip.
I mean, less so now. But you guys, I hope you have safe travels, and as the people here say, may you find many friends.
Appreciated. I hope everything goes well.
Mhm.
Oh, of course, my apologies, and I handed the flowers that I picked.
Oh, thank you.
I heard
I'll
it
make
was
sure.
her anniversary soon, so
Oh, thank you. Ewan
I'm not much of
told
a-
you, I assume.
Hmm?
I assume Ewan's the one who mentioned that. Ewan was the orc that you met last night,
Yeah,
and the dragonborn you met this morning.
that's why I told Mo to not, to keep your business because I didn't want you having
I thought I was just
a
drunk.
sour
Like,
anniversary with any history.
Mhm.
Mo can be quite.
I could have sworn he
Nice.
was moved yesterday.
That's your scene right now, Mo. Sorry, continue.
I know.
Mo can be quite an ass, so
Well, sometimes a good ass is all that's needed.
Oh my god.
So you guys,
anyways.
Get together.
Yes, thank you.
well, Lysera, Nara, you guys come out of your meditations and everything. Lysera heard the whole kind of exchange.
Yeah, and I'm figuring out what the fuck happened with Mo while Claire stormed off.
Okay,
And whatnot.
I assume Mo just kind of explains the deal.
Yeah.
And as I'm going through, I think about it.
Think about what?
What happened with Claire?
But I mean, if Claire wants to go around and try to undo any messes I might have made, well, I guess I'm just gonna stay here with you and the bartender. What? Hold on. That wasn't an orc that walked by earlier, was it?
No.
The same voice, I swear.
It was a green-skinned dragonborn that had walked by.
Yeah, it was a dragon one, yeah.
Okay.
A female elf pops her head around. If I kind of don't want to be rude, but I am about to start closing down the inn.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Absolutely. I want you to have this parcel of cookies.
Oh, I appreciate it. I told you we don't.
My mother's own recipe.
Oh, thank you. I told you we don't use coins, so that this is
No
appreciated.
coin.
No, it's
no
a gift.
coins in the cookies,
Yep.
please. If there are, please let me know. I was missing one.
No,
last week.
I was saying I appreciate the thought since I told you that we don't use coins. So yes.
Well,
Hey,
we
you
should
guys.
be on the way then.
All right.
Yeah.
You guys ready to head out of the town?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. As you guys leave behind.
Claire, you got your friend?
Friend.
He meets Lucan.
Package.
Yeah, would you like to carry him?
Your road buddy?
Your road buddy.
Yeah, would you like to carry him?
Lysair, how far out of town before you become
Oh,
Lysair Horsevale?
please don't.
Lysair Moonhorse?
Lysair
Around the
Moonmane.
moon horse, I guess.
Lysair
Yeah.
Moonmane.
Moonmane.
No!
Ooh, I like
Lysair
Moonmane.
Moonmane.
Main Vale. Main Vale.
Oh, jeez.
How
So
far out
the-
of town
the
before you
entrance-
transform? Okay, like right as you guys
I
are
guess
about
But
to.
let's be
entrance
fair, the
and transform.
Moonmane sister sounds like a My Little Pony story arc.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
But yeah, entrance, yeah.
So you change. You hear, Mom, she's
Little
doing
kid.
it again. And everyone else sees is that little kid again with the waxy face, and the hair is trying to turn into the bright red of the same color as the horse that Lysair is.
Mm-hmm.
The woman standing there next to him is it's a human instead of an elf this time.
Oh.
May you find many friends.
And she just ushers off, and as you guys leave Donny Street,
Don't turn into a horse. It's painful.
we're going to go ahead and take our break there.
Woo!
All right, guys, we're going to take a break because I am dying to use the bathroom. Hopefully everyone enjoyed that little trip into... I love that place. I kind of came up with that place a little earlier this week. But yes, we'll be back in a bit. So keep watching, and we'll see you then.
Bye.
And welcome back. So, you all had just left the town of Dani. Lysair, by the way, Elfo was real quiet that entire time. You were in that town.
Are you muted?
He's not usually super talkative.
No, I'm I'm here. I'm not muted. I don't think. Hello.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
I was saying helpful was quiet that entire time you were in the town of Dani.
Huh. Okay.
As you guys are leaving, you do hear Helpful's voice. Just you. That was a nice town. It was really nice.
Can I respond in horse form?
Yes, because if you remember, now you can respond to Helpful telepathically.
Yeah.
It's still
Just be like nay or some shit. No, but no. You were a bit quiet the entire time we were there, though.
Well, they were a nice
Everything
town.
okay?
Well, they were a nice town. They had a lot to say.
Huh?
Dani had a lot to say. They were nice.
Sentient town, sentient stick. Tragic love story.
Lysair as a horse. I just noticed the squinting.
So you guys
Just
continue.
saying,
You guys continue on your way. When you get to the next town, hey, I'm assuming Mo has a map of Corvair. Your mic's up.
Yes, I have a map.
Okay. The town that you're arriving in. First off, Dani is not on the map at all. But there's a lot of towns that are on the map.
Well, no, they're moving. They wouldn't be on a map. Not a map like this. This is a paper map.
Here's the thing. Based on the name of the next town, which is on the map, it is now the 13th because you guys slept and it was the 12th when you arrived. You are 7 days away from Sharn. You were more than 7 days away from Sharn when you arrived at Dani.
So it moved while we were asleep. Or Sharn got closer. I don't know which one's more incredible to believe.
Oh, hold on.
We just
lost
somebody.
We just lost Lysair, I think.
It was too much for her druid brain to take.
Pardon
That's the
us
whole
while we
reason
have some
druids live in the
technical
wild.
difficulties.
The whole reason druids live in the wild is because that energy doesn't exist in like villages and towns.
Well, if I just go right
The
over
fact
here.
that a village or town is moving on its own and has a sentience of its own is probably what drove her away, I'm guessing.
Just while waiting, Mo is now Lysair.
Oh, sweet. Gonna wild shape into a boar.
Gosh, you're already a boar. Sorry, it was there. I had to do it.
Yeesh.
I am the most energetic person here. Hey!
Hey!
Hello, friends.
Hello.
Wow, I
I
got
don't know
that.
what the fuck happened.
I got that text message way too late.
I sent it way too late.
There we go.
Soon as I sent it, bam, back.
Okay. But yes, if you didn't catch that, Lysera, Mo has discovered that you guys are now 7 days away from
7 days
Sharn.
away. That
Yeah.
was literally the last thing I heard.
When you were further away when you entered Dani.
Huh.
I can't help but feel that Helpful had something to do with this out of character.
Possible.
Did she convince the town to move closer towards Sharn? Because she knows that's where we're going?
I don't think so. I have a
Because
different
that
theory.
would be adorable.
Yeah.
I mean, it was plain why Helpful has been quiet the entire time.
They were very nice.
Aw.
That too.
Aren't we forgetting Grilsha?
I don't
we
think
just
we don't know.
We just gotta just leave her back there.
She was in the custody of members of Relish.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
she's fine.
they'll
Okay.
they'll grab her later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys are currently 6 days or 7 days away.
Mm-hmm.
Continuing on the path. Three days later. Getting closer to Sharn.
Today makes it the 16th.
It
Indiana
is.
Jones style.
Yep. You guys you did your short rest for Lysera, so you're down to
Yep.
2 wild shapes. And it's while you're doing your short rest, basically you're having your midday meal.
Mm-hmm.
Is anybody keeping an eye out?
Yes, always.
Okay.
Yep.
Anybody
guard
keeping an
being
eye out?
position.
Roll a perception check for me.
You'll do.
Can I, as a horse?
Well, you
Well,
are
you wouldn't
taking
be
your
taking
short
your
rest.
rest
you
Oh, then
were-
we taking the short? Yes. Then yeah, I'll do the. All right. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Wait, what check did you say?
Perception.
Perception.
Wisdom
Perception.
perception.
Yep.
Also, someone's Discord.
Not mine. Mine's
It's not mine.
Mine's always gonna do not disturb. So.
Not mine.
Okay, I'm still hearing it, and it might actually be mine.
I hear it.
I don't hear it.
but it's not mine.
It might actually be mine.
wow.
Yeah, it
How
is.
dare you?
It is, in fact. I apologize.
Wow.
On the
I
plus side,
apologize.
which the plus side, it's not on stream.
Stream.
At least I don't think it is. Let us know.
No. If you have
Young
streamer
lady.
mode on, they can't hear it.
Yes, but that's
22.
only if it's streamer mode while you're in Discord. I don't use Discord for streamer mode. 22. Okay, Mo.
27.
19.
Yeah, you all rolled
Roll the
high enough.
19.
I'm more interested in my food than I am that.
Yeah.
As opposed to them, like 19's not bad. Just
Yeah, 'cause I
Uh,
put
still
plus
interested
theater
in
for,
lunch.
in the
Lysera and Nara, you spot a bird in the sky.
kind of bird.
Oh, with a 27, you not only know what kind of bird it is, you know that bird.
Oh,
You've
God.
seen it before.
Come on.
That is an undead vulture.
Why? Fucking why?
Nice day today.
Mhm.
Very,
gonna happen.
very good day. Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna take a nap, guys.
I'm so glad I rolled the 19 at least.
Nara, you also recognize it as that undead vulture with the 22. But
We have company.
Yeah,
We
Yeah, we
do.
do.
and
not great company either.
you track it as it flies, and it just behind a hill right nearby. And it's not long after that that you see 4 in front. Ghouls. Being led by the vulture.
Of course.
Oh shit.
They are not attacking immediately.
Huh.
I say we get prepared for some fun.
I could do a little rampage myself.
They come up to you guys in a V formation, essentially. 2 in the middle, 2 on the outside.
I give a wave.
And the vulture lands on actually just the head of one of the ones on the outside. And I'm going to say they're actually going to stop if you'll let them get this close, about 20 feet away.
Okay.
This is the company.
Yep. Ready when you guys are.
Hello, vulture.
Oh, there's no need to start fighting right away.
You're hiding behind a bird again.
The sun is currently up. It's not good for my skin to
Sounds
be
good for you.
about.
Just give it a try. I wear it on my back all the time.
Oh,
That is true.
Actually, it's on a corpse right now, but yeah.
the
Thumbs
wits
up.
of the paladin.
I know, I'm such a genius.
You
I've
know,
been working on it.
looking into all of your histories has been interesting. I've been giving some thoughts into reintroducing you to old friends. I'm sure Nara would love to see his mentor again.
Mm-hmm.
And the vulture head looks directly at you, Nara.
No.
Nothing to say? Or guide?
As a tour guide, there's really nothing much to speak about out here.
Mm-hmm.
You still there, Yak?
Yeah.
Okay, making sure.
Sorry, I'm processing.
Mhm.
Who are your friends in front of that you're especially one you landed on?
Oh, these are no one special.
Are these your
Some
Is this your, like, you know, you're gonna really not much.
Unfortunately, the Arasaru won't be joining us today. But I did manage to find someone else. He is quite eager to see you again. Claire, the Kenneth.
I think we should probably roll for initiative right now.
Yeah, I think we should.
Before you do,
Because Nara's wants to charge and attack right now.
Yeah, I figured.
Give me, please, give the DM his bit of cinematic moment, if you will.
Yeah. I figured.
They each of them take a 5-foot step to the side, and another figure steps forward, and you hear the clinking of glass as a human figure steps forward, coated in glass. And Nara, you've seen this figure before, but the last time you saw him, you didn't notice the red and black dragon mark across his face. And Claire, you recognize your father immediately, even in his undead state.
You fucker.
Yep.
Now you may roll for initiative.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, you fucker. Okay.
Not bad.
I will remind McKnight that you have a 20 saved.
Oh.
I told you there was going to be
Yeah, no,
someone you're
no.
going to want to
No,
use it
yeah.
against.
Yeah, I remember that from last week.
I do have a 20. Man.
I remember that from last week.
John. Oh my John.
Why would I waste a 20 on such a pitiful creature?
He
You
is
can get
not,
it on
by the
Daddy.
way, you can tell with your religious training, that is not a ghoul.
What is he now?
You're not entirely sure what, but he is clearly not the same as the rest of them. Discord or Zoom chat, which do you prefer? For Owlbear?
Doesn't matter.
Don't
Good,
mind.
man.
Whatever doesn't fuck up the layout.
Yeah.
With Zoom, the way I have Zoom set up, it's actually a pop-up menu that OBS doesn't recognize. So,
Nice.
and I'm using the map from the road battle from before, so
That's cool, yeah.
feel free to move yourselves wherever you would like to be. The shields are ghouls. The skull is John the Kenneth.
Dad.
Daddy.
Dad, yeah.
What is everybody's current health, by the way? Max.
Should be max.
Should be max, yeah.
What is your max?
30.
Just to make sure I have this
33.
correct.
33.
Nara?
53.
40.
That's what I thought.
43.
I'm tiny.
Hold on. Hmm. There we go. Wow. That's actually not bad looking. Not great. It's not fully even between people, but I actually have a health tracker for you guys now.
Oh, nice.
So whenever you take damage, it's going to actually go down. Okay. Oh, well, that's John's. Hold on. Let's see. I'll do 2 of those. Oh, you fucking bastards. Not nearly as good, guys. Not nearly as good. Okay. Oh, there's Erba. Okay. Let me label these guys real quick. Okay. Instead of counting down, since there's only 4 players, it doesn't really make sense for me to do the countdown. I'll just go in order. Claire, what was your initiative?
16.
16?
Mm-hmm.
Mo?
13.
Nara?
23.
And Lysera?
11.
11?
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Surprise, surprise. Nara, you're going first.
Yep. Which one has the vulture on him?
That would be B2. Oh, actually, speaking of. The Zulcher, as I believe I called it
Sure.
before.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right. Nara wants to attack the vulture.
Okay.
I'm going to be using Talion Kare.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that attack roll as you swipe up basically above the ghoul's head to
That would be a 24.
that definitely is going to hit that thing.
All right. It's going to be 13 damage. Slashing.
Okay. All right, you slash into the Zulcher. It, takes the damage, and you hear the voice. That wasn't very nice. I assume you're attacking again.
I am attacking again.
Swinging back at the Vulture.
Yep. Uh, 22.
That'll definitely hit that thing.
It's gonna be 10 slashing.
Okay. You come in again with second strike. It's it is lifted off of the ghoul's head, but it's still within range as you're slicing into it. It's like a bunch of feathers fall. This thing shouldn't be able to fly anyway because it's a zombie-looking thing, but yeah, it's flapping there. It's got its talons up, like it's going to try to attack you when it gets to be its turn.
Okay.
If it gets a turn.
Yep, and so my bonus attack.
You just doing one?
Yep.
Okay.
And that's a natural 20, baby.
If it gets a hit, yeah.
Yeah, it's not getting a hit. The minimum damage
Well-
she's doing on a natural 20 is taking this thing out.
Yeah.
Even though
So-
it's with the... you're using the second side of the blade, I assume?
Yeah, it's the second side. It's the second side.
Yeah, even then, it's still probably going to kill it. You gotta remember, this creature's stats were from the last adventure when you guys were like level 3.
hmm So how do you want to do this?
No. One, I can't say that. It is officially copyrighted.
Wait, what?
It's a thing.
However,
worry about it.
our characters are allowed to say it in horny fanfics. So if anybody wants to write them, go for it.
hmm
All right,
How do you want to do this?
but anyways, that's
Yeah.
13 slashing.
Yeah. You want to take its head?
Yep.
So slice, starting to take off, and then the other end of Talankara, the tail whips around, and as the head falls, well, that's just not fair at all. As it crumples to the ground. And is that your turn? Because that was action, bonus action, movement.
Yep. But before my turn ends, tired of that vampire.
You broke up a little bit when you said that.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Nara, I'm gonna say, I'm tired of that vampire.
Okay. So end of your turn.
Yep.
John DeKenneth is going to go.
Oh.
You guys get one guess where he's going.
Yep.
hmm
Ching, 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 as the glass around him. He doesn't seem to be slowed by that. Yes.
Where is Lucan?
That's a wonderful question. So,
Claire had him.
Yeah.
Last I checked.
you guys were taking a rest, so
He's just gonna plop somewhere next to
About
the
the campfire,
dwarves.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Probably
I see what Mo was doing.
Probably still like slumped on the horse or something. I don't know.
You know, I
You
see
assume
Mo's
so.
face. I understand. Yeah.
Tired of that vampire.
A zombie
Yeah.
vulture can lift a full-grown person. I mean, you're assuming it didn't sweep and take it and drop it off with somewhere else. It didn't. It's still sitting on the horse if you look over.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
However,
He just. Yeah.
back into this, where
Mhm.
he comes drawing a blade as he does. And the voice comes through not as your father's voice, as you remember it, but there's the bearish trace, especially in the scorn. But it's filled with that crackling of glass, and it's a bit muffled because of how he's coded. It is time to cross blades again, my daughter. As he comes in for a two-handed strike.
This is child abuse.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't no
Uh,
child.
You quickly
still
bring your
abuse.
sword up. Hey, guys, come back. Quickly bring your sword up and block the first attack he makes. Second attack. What is your armor class?
20.
That is a 20 on the, or not 20 on the die, but 20 with the bonus. Because he's not actually using the blade ability. All right, you are going to take 6 points of damage,
Okay.
and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That is a natural 1.
Oh.
Your hit points are reduced
no.
by 6. Your max hit points.
My max.
So your maximum hit points reduced by 6.
As you
Basically what
feel
happened to
your
me.
life force drained by this white's attack. Yeah, they brought him back as a white.
Hmm.
So, okay, it's reduced by 6. And then how much damage I initially took?
6.
You took 6 and your max is reduced by 6.
Okay. Okay.
So you should look at my face.
Mm-hmm.
See how happy I am about this.
That, however, is going to be the end of his turn. Next up is the Zulcher. Oh, wait.
There is no Zulcher.
I wasn't intending for him to last long. It's the reason I didn't roll for initiative originally for it. However, like father, like daughter, it is your turn.
Mm-mm.
Now, point of clarification before I forget, because I'm not sure if I said it last time. I just want to make it clear. You do have that save natural 20. In order to use it, you still must hit.
Got it.
You can turn a hit into that natural 20 that you have saved. You cannot just say, I've got
Just
to
like
do the
I
natural
just
20.
yeah, got it. Understandable.
Does that seem
well?
fair? Everyone?
Yeah, it's completely fair.
Yeah.
God power slash.
So I will draw my sword.
Mm-hmm. The same sword, I will remind you.
I will draw my sword. I'm just double checking everything that I have quick. Make sure there's no other choices I want to do.
Just saying, you guys left the Emerald Claw at Rose Quarry.
No, we kind of did, didn't we?
With
Yeah,
your father's
we
body.
Mm-hmm.
When it occurred to me that that happened, which was just like before last game, and I went, oh shit. This could be fun.
I am going to channel divinity.
Yeah.
The vow of enmity.
Okay.
I'm going
Is
to
Channel
say
Divinity a bonus action or an action?
bonus action.
Oh, good to go.
I'm going to say, let's see. What did John say again? Okay.
I see we cross blades again, daughter.
All right, and I'm going to say, and just like before, you can have this sword right back where I found it.
Yes.
And I shall
Roll to attack. Yes.
Yeah. First strike. Okay, thank goodness I got an advantage. That is going to be 22 to hit.
22 is definitely going to hit, even with his increased armor class from the glass.
Yes.
Are you doing anything special with this strike?
Nope, just
Okay.
normal.
Okay.
No, just a normal strike.
Okay. You get extras with Vow of Enmity too, though, don't you? You get extra damage with Vow of Enmity? Is that what that does?
No, it's just I get advantage.
Oh, fair.
On the target, yes.
That's valid.
So that's going to be 7 points of slashing damage to one.
Okay. And
And
with
then-
that blade, it is going to do full damage, because fucker, I gave everybody fucking magic shit. Like an idiot.
And then before I strike again, I'm going to say, and this time, will you please stay fucking dead? And I shall strike yet again. And that is going to be a 21 to hit.
That'll hit. You strike in the first time you cut even through the glass. Actually, the glass doesn't shatter. Like the rage and the hatred, and it just slices into it and cuts into him. And then as you pull back, you go for a stab.
And now I would like to use my fancy 20.
In fact, this time there's not going to be any breaking of glass because you're stabbing through a very specific spot.
Yes. A nice good hole right there.
Almost like the sword has fit through this hole before.
So yes, so I will natural 20 that.
Yeah, you will.
So
are you going to divine it too?
Divine Smite at second level.
Oh, I'm here for it.
So
Go ahead.
Let me see. Hold on. I gotta grab. So that's 2, but I add an extra because that's second level. And then do I get another one because he's undead?
Yep.
And then my sword.
Mm-hmm.
So that's like 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Okay.
So first max damage.
Yes. How many dice is this?
So with my sword and the Divine Smite, that's a 5d8.
Okay, so you're looking at 40 damage.
That's 40 right there.
Plus your strength modifier.
Is that afterwards or? Oh no, that's +5.
Yeah, it's going to be a +5 to everything for this. So it's 4. So you're at 45 right now. Damage plus your die. Plus all the dice that you're about to roll.
Okay. You ready?
Mm-hmm. Sound. Just so everybody knows, he is not a standard white. Standard white. Anybody want to know what a standard white's HP is?
Yeah, I want to know.
It is 45.
Mm.
If this was a standard white, this shot would have killed him if he had not been injured.
Mm.
So we're already at 40. So we're already at 45.
Yes, plus whatever you roll on the dice.
So okay, 4 plus 7 plus 5, and another 2, another 7. So that's 25 plus the 45, making 70.
70 points of damage.
70 points of 70 points of fuck you.
And a lot of that radiant.
70 points of daddy issues right
Jesus.
here.
70 points of daddy issues.
Yeah, 70 points of daddy.
That is fully accurate. So 77 points of damage, 1 round.
Shit.
Hi.
Take more on their next one.
Got daddy issues. I'm sorry, guys. Give me a moment.
Okay, so change his armor class here. You bring the sword in directly into that same spot where you had pulled it back all those months ago when revisiting your home. The place where you had placed the sword originally when fighting your father in the destruction of your hometown wrought by his own hubris. You shove it in the light of dull aura. The sun in the sky seems to coalesce. It almost seems like it grows darker because of the brightness shining through, all throughout his body. You pull your shield up after making the stab in because of the as the glass shatters off of him. And the glass is gone. Sword is buried into him. Smoke is rising from his undead body. You pull the sword back out. One of us will fall today. This time I intend for it to be you. And he goes back into striking stance. Is that the end of your turn? He is still standing. He is not looking good, but he is still standing.
For flavor,
Mm-hmm.
can I keep the sword where it is in him?
Yes, but when he does the stand up, he'll pull himself off on his turn. Like, because there's too much mechanics involved with you leaving the sword in. You see what I'm saying?
Too many mechanics because I'm still holding it?
Yes, because essentially
What if I let go of it?
you're going to
Then
disarm
you lose
yourself?
your weapon.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he still has the sword in him.
I'll stab him and let it go.
Okay.
And then I'll prep.
All right.
He's mine, by the way. Don't touch him.
You can say that out loud.
Leave him to me.
Anything. Can't promise much for the friends I'm inviting.
Just leave him to me. I need this.
Blind
rage.
Mo, it's actually your turn.
Alrighty. Righty, really. I'm gonna walk forward slowly. I'm gonna walk forward to, it's gonna be 10 feet, so not out of striking distance of Mr. Glass over here. Sorry, M. Night Shyamalan, don't sue us. And I am going to, as I'm walking, unhook my necklace and pull out my domino sigil, and I'm going to cast some dice forward, and they're going to dissolve into swirling mist around me as I cast Spiritual Guardians. So 15 feet around me, I have spectral ghosts that do necrotic damage.
Okay.
Yep. So When I cast a spell, I designate any number of creatures I can see to be unaffected by it. That's
They do
you guys.
necrotic damage?
Well, it specifically the spell says they do radiant if I'm good, but necrotic if I'm evil. But I'm a necromancer by trade.
Okay, that's valid. They're not. I don't use the alignment chart, so that's perfectly yeah.
Yeah, no, I feel like if I was just to randomly start doing radiant damage out of nowhere, it'd be a little weird.
Okay, no, that's. I mean, you're a cleric, so no. But yeah, you can flavor it necrotic. That's fine.
But yeah, I just basically have a Rasputin-esque green spirits
How
floating
far
around
around
me in
you?
a 15. It's 15-foot radius centered on me, so that catches all of them right now. So an affected creature speed is halved in the area.
10, 15.
An affected creature's speed is halved inside the area.
It's not catching anyone but John from my looks. 1, 2, 3. No. It's weird doing 15-foot areas based on something. So I'm gonna say
15 feet. Well, based on the I was using the measurement tool in
Owlbear. Okay, here's my question: How are you measuring?
From myself by cubes. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, but the question is your cube considered 1? The thing that I'm having trouble with, which it shouldn't be. So let me.
Yeah, it shouldn't be.
There we go.
So yeah, there you go.
Is that good?
Yep.
Okay. In my opinion, a lot of the stuff that's point based is like pointing something to a point is actually a point is the cross section of things. So it's always the maths and stuff and exactitudes with using the grid maps always. It's hard for me to wrap my head around.
When a creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 3d8
necrotic damage.
And on a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage.
Necrotic damage, correct?
That's what I'm doing as a necromancer. Yes.
Okay, that's.
I'm summoning ghosts to help us. That's essentially what I'm doing.
Okay.
Who are you gonna call? Anti-Ghostbusters. I released them.
So as you throw the dice out and spectral figures come out of the ground and start swirling about in this area. I mean, a few of them just look like halflings in sheets, but like holes cut out. Although one of them looks like it has weird feet, like it's not actually a human type creature, and it says "ouch." Please don't sue us, Steven Spielberg. Ouch. Okay, that's your action. Do you have any bonus action?
I don't have anything that I can use bonus action, because if it's a spell, it's got to be a cantrip, and I don't have any cantrip that does that.
All right, it is going to be the ghoul's turn. And group B specifically. The first thing they're going to do. What's the DC?
I will rescind that and say I do cast Magic Stone and pick up some rocks.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the DC?
Just in case it's not a DC, I just now have magic projectile rocks.
It is the ghoul's turn. What is the DC for spiritual guard for spirit guardians?
Oh, sorry.
Let's see.
Nani?
No, I'm looking at something else.
14.
Okay. All right, roll the damage.
18.
18. Okay. Both of those are going to take 4 damage. These are Karnathi ghouls. They are resistant to necrotic damage. And they both 15 and 19 on the die.
I can't use that. Fuck. Oh.
Yeah, I figured they were, but I haven't learned how to make ghosts do radiant damage yet. It kind of hurts them when they try.
The 2 is going to go after Nara, and Nara is going to do his, like, kung fu fighting dance shit and not be hit by that ghoul. The 1 is going to move here.
I know I can do one.
And is actually going to go after the cleric.
Oh. Not the cleric.
Remember, its speed is halved. So that's
yeah,
all
but
I believe.
I mean, ghouls, as far as I know, in 5th edition, still have 30 feet of movement. So technically, it's not all of its movement.
It's almost all its movement. It can't get out of its out of
What's
my
your
range now.
armor class, Mo?
18.
18 plus 4 to hit, right? Yes, plus 4 with his claws. That's a 14 on the die. So that is exactly enough to hit.
Yep.
Ooh. Oh, sorry.
Ooh.
I rolled the wrong thing. Because he has a bite attack and a claw attack. And I rolled the die for the bite attack instead of the claw, because I think I wrote it down incorrectly. No, I wrote it down correctly, I just read it incorrectly. Lucky you, too, because he rolled max damage on that. Oh, there you are. And that's not max damage, so that's 5.
That's okay. I've done like 2 adventures without getting hit once. So
So you're going to take 5 slashing damage. No, sorry, 7 slashing damage. Got to add the plus 2. And I need you to make a concentration check, because I believe Spirit Guardians is a concentration spell.
it is. Just straight up Constitution, isn't it? Right. It's been a while.
Yep, Constitution saving throw. And when you finish making that one, I need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
Mm.
Yeah, I know. You forget I'm a necromancer.
Shit.
The result.
4.
The Spirit Guardians disappear. As you get slashed through, it catches through your armor and breaks your concentration on the spell as those ghosts disappear. And I need another Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Well, around the circle around how many feet would that be? I'm just curious. That's a circle for spirit guardians. Oh, how much is that? How many feet is spirit guardians?
It's 15 feet from me.
15 feet.
15. Okay. Because I was looking at a spell that I had, and I want to make sure I don't get you guys. And then
Okay.
Just remember, it
This
was
is not-
Spirits
this is
Guardians.
This is not against being frightened, is it?
It is
I'm
not.
making sure I have the okay. I was making sure I had the right kind of undead in mind. 16. Why couldn't have had a bit on spiritual guardians? Don't know.
Okay,
Right.
you are not paralyzed for the next minute.
Yep,
You
I
took
figured.
7 points of damage, right? I said.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Your health bar now reflects that. And that is going to be B's turn. B's turn. Next up, we have the Murderous Druid herself,
yeah,
Lysera Moonveil.
I'm not a murderer.
Yeah.
Anyways, not a murderer.
I was looking for somebody to die. I'd hire
See,
you.
what I'm doing is kind of
What?
lame.
Not to kill them, just to be near them. They die eventually.
Y'all get like a flashback viewing of a murder right here if you just look at me.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, what do I want to do?
I mean, to be fair, like, Claire's was essentially self-defense when she killed her father.
Yeah, plus we
A
know all
bit.
about your murder story already. Lysera's is in progress. Constantly. So long as she's alive, her murder story is in progress.
All right.
Yours is like a tragic.
I'm going
Let's focus. I do want you guys to
to-
arrive back in Sharn before we end today. So
all right, fine. We do this. I haven't done this in a while, so
it's been a while.
it's been a while. I'm going to go wild shape into story form
I
because it gets real like this every time.
love story form. It is amazing.
I can't wait till level 6. It's gonna be great. But yeah.
Hold on.
I know.
Hold
Oh, you have something for this. Oh my goodness.
Ah!
Oh, I fucking love that.
Look at that.
I'm just imagining her going Super Saiyan now.
Literally.
So vibrant.
I imagine like the Super Saiyan noise, like that, like high pitched,
Which
like
it's
whistle.
okay. Hold on 1 second, guys.
Mm.
I'm having issues here.
Oh no. Nah, see, I'm gonna have a magical girl transformation. Me and you in Dragon Ball Z.
That is very much the Super Saiyan yellow glow.
But it is, yeah.
Yeah. Magical girl form, usually they transform like pure white, don't they? That's in my experience.
I mean,
It's like there's a bluish tint to it, actually. It's like a bluish white.
Because I want our
Like on the
viewers to
outline.
see this.
Oh
What, our conversation about magical girl transformation?
no, the
starry form.
yeah, that.
But my Owlbear wasn't updating for some reason,
Oh, that's weird.
which is also weird because on my DM side one, they still have a they still have the thing around.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I'm just looking at this gift. I'm just picturing myself right now.
Oh God, Nisa.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Man. It's showing up in silhouette. I don't know why it's not actually showing up. But yes. You saw it. You saw what it looked like. It looked awesome.
Yeah, magical girl transformation. Woo.
Yep.
And then since I'm going into archer form, I'm going to attack. I'm going to attack Dad. I'm attacking with my bonus action archer at John.
John DeCanis? Okay.
Yeah. All right, so I am going to roll. What is that?
There it is. There it is. Sorry.
There it is. Okay. So
I'm sorry. The stream can now see
oh, magical girl transformation me.
the magical girl. Yeah. Look at her. She's right there. Look at her.
Let me see.
Oh.
I'm great. Woo!
And the hair's actually gone down. Still got the antlers.
No, I really do like that.
Yep. App. .reroll.io.
21 to hit.
21 is going to hit him.
Okay, so that's going to be Oh, so 1d8 plus 5. So that's 10 damage, 10
Okay.
radiant damage.
Okay. You pull back this celestial bow and release and I see you couldn't beat me on your own, daughter. He's still looking at Claire.
That's rude. That's my turn, by the way.
Okay. Now is going to be Group A's go. A1 is going to come to the magical girl.
Not the magical girl, no.
And A2 is going to go for the cleric.
Fuck. Oh, these guys hate me. It's because I tried to summon ghosts on them.
That one is going to miss the cleric terribly, as comes running and like, you're still there having been slashed from the last one. And you see this one like, nope, and shield up as it rakes its claws across the shield. The other one is going to attack Sarah. What's your armor class, Sarah?
It's 15.
Yes, 17 on the die is going to hit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Ooh. That is going to be 10 points of damage as it rakes its claw across you.
Ow.
Yeah, I rolled
That's
max.
not nice.
I rolled max on that.
Oh. Damn, all right.
Two fours. However, I also need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. Constitution saving throw. I rolled 17.
Oh, okay, you're fine. You feel the poison, the paralytic in your blood, and you feel yourself stiffen up for a bit and fight it off. That's going to be their turn. Back to the top of the round. Nara Detharani.
Okay. I will be attacking B2 with Talion Kare.
You sunk my battleship. Sorry. Couldn't resist. Go ahead.
Yep.
So this is the one that had tried attacking you, and you were just like, nope, nope.
Yep. 22.
Definitely gonna hit.
Right. Uh, 13 slashing.
Okay. It's B2, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. You come across and you slice across with this magical weapon, and it is cutting through this thing and laying parts of it open that you weren't entirely sure you wanted to see. It is still standing.
Gross. I think I'm gonna take another attack at it.
Okay. Is it possible for you to roll below a 12 without rolling a 1?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go ahead and roll then.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Okay. They have an AC of 12. It's the reason I ask.
I kind of figured.
Gotcha.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your damage on that. I'm pretty sure your minimum's enough, but especially with Talankara.
Another 13 slashing.
You come in for the second one and just there goes another head. As another one bites the dust.
And I will do my bonus attack on B2 with Talon.
You mean B1. You were attacking B2.
B1, sorry. Yeah,
Yep.
B1.
Yeah. You come in with the other side of Talankara. Go ahead and roll that to hit.
18.
Definitely hits.
Yep. Uh, 9 slashing.
Okay. You come in like you behead that one, and then you just spin around and place the blade, stabbing it through, and then pulling it back with the double-bladed scimitar of Talankara. It's still standing there. You're actually hitting it in the back because it was facing Mo. So, and now it just turns to face you. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
It is John DeCanneth's turn. Really, John? Really? You... He comes around to strike you again, Claire, and you just bring the shield up, hitting the rim of the shield. And AC of what's your
on me?
what's your AC?
20.
It is exactly 20. All right, you are going to take another 6 points of slashing damage. Just hits the shield on time and then spins it around and catches underneath your armor. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Yep. Gosh, I lost all my dice. Okay. 13.
Take another 6 points of slashing damage, or rather necrotic damage, really. Your hit points are again reduced by 6. Putting you at 41, I believe, as your max.
2. And then another 6 damage.
And
No,
12
no.
in total.
No, yeah. You took 6 damage the first time.
Uh-huh.
and your max was reduced by 6.
Okay.
You took 6 this time, and your max was reduced by 6. So
Okay.
technically, your max is matching with the damage you've taken. So technically, right now, you're at full hit points, just not full for what you had.
Oh, I
12
see what
seconds
you mean
ago.
now. Okay, I thought I get reduced by 6, then I take another 6.
No, you're like, instead of having 53 as your max, your current max is 41.
Mm.
Okay. Oh, it's
That is also
41.
your-
Okay. I did the math wrong.
Or not 40. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
That was
53
42.
to 12. Yeah, 41.
No, it should be 41. What is going on here?
Oh.
Yeah, okay, I did it wrong.
Oh, no, I did it wrong. Well, I did it wrong on my end. Hold on a second.
Yeah, because you lost 12 by just taking damage, while your max hit points got reduced by 12 in total.
Yeah, I messed up a thing on my end of this
Okay.
for the overlay. So you've taken 12 points of damage right now, Claire, and your hit points have been reduced by 12. Lysera, how much damage did you take?
I took 10.
10. Mo,
Indeed.
how much?
How much damage have you taken so far?
I took 7 slashing.
7. Okay, there. That's better.
I thought my health bar was supposed to reflect that.
It is. I had
You kind of got lucky.
I'm messing with you.
I deleted the wrong thing when I was setting it up before. Anybody who's curious should have watched my first meta stream because I talked about it then. Anywho, so and that is going to be the end of John's turn.
Mhm.
There, you're up.
Yeah.
So, after the arrow shot, he's, I'm guessing, looking pretty right now.
Yes, he is.
So of course I am currently disarmed. I
Mhm.
am going to give him a good old punch to the face.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. Give him a good punch to the face.
Okay. It is going to be strength plus proficiency.
Yep.
Strength modifier plus your proficiency.
Oh gosh, that's like what sorry. Yes, that's like 19 plus 6.
Oh, easily you clock him.
So boom, that's 4.
Mm-hmm.
4 damage, 4 bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to. Can I do that in between attacks? Can I bonus action in between attacks?
Yes, you absolutely can.
Okay. I will bonus action, put the sword back in my hand with its special ability.
Oh, you fucking beautiful bitch! Ah!
And then I will.
I forgot.
I will
That is
strike
brilliant.
down.
Oh yes.
And I'll strike once again.
I
Oh, I forgot I still have advantage. So I'm just.
Yes, because the bow of enmity.
Yeah, so then with my sword, it's a 14 plus 8, so that's like 22.
Oh my
Plus
god.
most flanking.
Well,
No,
yeah, but I can't get
no,
like double
that's
advantage.
not
It's just advantage.
Yeah.
I have advantage regardless.
It has to be directly across in order for it to be flanking. It is not flanking.
Fair. I usually use hexagon.
And yeah, and
I love when I forget things I give it to my players. They use it. It's fucking beautiful. You have no
I
idea
knew
how
it.
happy I am right now.
I knew what Claire was doing the moment. I was like, yeah.
I forgot
Yeah.
that I'd given the summon thing.
yeah. This might be overkill, but I'm gonna do it because this is how Claire would react. I'm going to do another divine smite at second level again. So I shall do that again. So let me expend that slot.
I'll go ahead and say it.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Blair McKnight, please tell me the story of your father's second demise.
Well, I'm just
As he's still rolling.
I just want to see the numbers regardless. Okay, I saw the numbers. Okay. I just wanted to see the
Okay.
numbers.
Please tell me the story.
So as of course I punch him right in the face.
Mm-hmm.
I will kind of spin around him, get behind him, summon the sword in my hand, and then pierce him right where his heart used to be. Then I just want to hold on to him and just say, you know, if you were at least an ounce of a father you were supposed to be, you would have had my love that's now forgotten. Let him go.
You do that. As you say that, you can feel once again that light of Dolora, except this time, instead of shining out through the glass that had been encasing him, it starts shining from eyes and mouth as you let him go, and he goes back. And as he is burned completely up, no ashes, nothing left, as the heat of a sun. You actually have to shield your eyes a bit from it, as he is completely consumed. John to Kenneth. White is no. Is that your turn?
You know what? I'll just and then I will kind of just sorry, why is my select tool not? I'll shimmy on over to Sarah. And then I'll end my turn.
Okay.
Oh.
You need me to move you?
Nice.
As you're stuck?
No, I moved it. Oh, am I?
No, you didn't.
I didn't.
At least not on my end.
Oh,
no.
I have this little refresh thing at the bottom of my page.
So,
Yeah.
I think everybody has that. I don't know what's
I'm
going on with
refreshing.
it.
Hold on.
Okay, if you can do it for me, you can. But
yep,
I think
I've got it.
I think my thing broke. So
no, I think Owlbear is actually having trouble. They did an update today, so Owlbear might be having a little trouble right now, a little bit teething. But yeah, by the way, absolutely brilliant. Loved the death scene. Thank you for telling us that story.
I got more afterwards.
Mo, you're up. Your mic is up.
I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon this time.
Okay.
Go a level down from Spiritual Guardians. Go with a second level spell.
All right, where you want it to appear. I've got it.
Behind the one in front of me. I want to bonk him in the back of the head.
Okay. What level?
Hmm?
What level?
I'm casting it at second level.
Okay.
Yeah. 19.
Is there?
to hit.
19 to hit. It's definitely going to hit this thing.
Yep.
A2, correct? It hasn't been touched. Yep.
Yep. Max damage. It's going to do 11.
Okay. Takes 11 points of damage. As you pray to Eladra and the it's your mace again, right? That's your spiritual weapon. So as you pray to Eladra and the mace comes in and goes whoop, 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 bah! And just pops it right in the back of the head.
Yeah, as it's swinging, because it's a bonus action to cast it and it swings on that turn.
Yeah. As
my action, I'm going to also swing my mace at it at the front.
Okay.
That's probably not going to hit. It's going to be an 8.
That's not going to hit, unfortunately.
So I go into swing, it misses, and then surprise, surprise, it hits you from behind.
Wham! You're reaching up, trying to hit him in the face.
Total miss.
Yep. All right, that is your turn. It is B's turn. B1. And is going to attack Nara because it's an idiot. It isn't going to miss Nora because Nora's fast as fuck.
Yep. Got the zoomies.
So that's turn Lysera Moonveil.
All right. So the one in front of me is
Mhm.
going to get a guiding bolt to the face.
Okay, you will roll this with disadvantage.
That's fine. Wait, that was okay. That's that, and then okay. Where is it? So the 18 hit.
It does.
Okay. So that is 4d6.
46.
Please. Yeah, 4d6. I'm casting on that first.
46.
4d6. Not bad. That's 13 radiant damage.
13 radiant?
Yeah.
Okay. And it is now glowing.
Yeah, because with my bonus, I want to hit it with the Starry Archer form.
It will be a straight roll.
Yeah, it would be.
As you even in the Starry Archer form, you make the little meteorite, send it, even this close, you kind of have to short send it, and it crashes into the thing's chest, and the star, outline it to show you exactly where it is.
So that's a 26 to hit.
That's going to hit.
And that's 11 damage.
What would have happened if I had said it missed?
I would have cried.
So it's just, it has this, thing in its chest. You just take the term, and you don't even do the full draw. You just, you Legolas this thing straight in the face as it falls.
Yes, my turn.
Okay. That's A's not going to do anything. Or A1's not going to do anything. A2 is going to attack the cleric. Ooh. A2 might actually hit the cleric. What's your AC?
18. A2 about to learn.
That is a 19 total because it was a 4 on the die.
Damn. Guess he about to learn.
There's my goal. Yep, 2d4.
I have an angry elf friend nearby.
You're going to take
Two
another.
angry elf friends nearby.
You are going to take another 7 points of damage. And I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw.
I figured you would. Just a second, I'll pull that up. Saves Constitution 9 on 13.
13?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you hit it on the back of the head, and it just basically, as it's coming forward, it rakes the claws down, and you were too busy swinging that it actually catches you a bit, and you can feel the paralytic, and you shake it off. Shake it off. But that is going to be A's turn. Back to the top of the round, Nora.
Yeah.
Illegal.
Back to B1.
Okay.
I was gonna say, he's gonna mow this guy down in a half a second.
He's probably gonna kill both of them.
Yeah, I know, that's what I was
At
saying.
this point, yeah.
He's about to learn. Kung fu noises to the distance.
Everybody was.
Kung fu fighting.
I was wondering if somebody had to finish it. I was just gonna drop it and just see.
You just hear blades spinning in the air and blender noises.
21
are coming.
Definitely hits.
Yeah.
The sound of Nora in battle is the same sound as the Blendamax 3000.
Oh my goodness.
A Ninja Blender, thank you very much.
I was trying to go for a non-brand, actually.
I
That's
know,
gonna
but
be
Nara
10
is a
slashing.
ninja.
Sorry, what was that, Nar?
10 slashing.
10 slashing damage. Yep. And it falls.
All right, move right over
Moving
here.
on.
So now I have advantage because I'm flanking.
Where are you moving? Sorry, our things aren't
Right
showing.
behind A2.
Like where the spiritual weapon is?
Oh, I don't see it on the screen.
Yeah,
Oof.
that none of our stuff is syncing up, but yeah, there's a spiritual weapon right behind A2.
Ah, okay.
I mean, you can get to the other side.
I mean,
of it,
no,
too.
but that's the thing. The spiritual weapon is floating
Well-
in the air. You can actually, you can
Yeah, you
be
can
there.
Oh,
share
true,
space
yeah.
with it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
only the size of a weapon anyway. So
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's true, yeah.
So you said I wait, did I take care of B1?
Yeah, B1's still gone.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying, not syncing up. All right.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So behind A2.
If you're on the stream, though, it is showing up correct there.
Sweet.
Yep, I got you there.
All right. And I am attacking
Okay.
again.
Attack with advantage.
Yeah.
23.
Will miss. Why are you laughing? That's actually the big bad right there. No, I'm kidding. Yes, that's 23.
That's the BBEG, totally.
It's, I prefer the term nemesis of the piece myself. Nope. Because it's non-gender
future
specific.
bar story.
Right. It's another 10 slashing.
Okay. You slash into this one. It is still standing.
Oh, wow.
And bonus attack.
Okay. If you hit, it's dead.
Okay. Woo! All right.
So we're clear.
They're good combat.
They have 22 hit points.
Mm.
It has taken
Imagine.
11 before that 10 that Nara hit it with. It is at 21. Whoa, what the? Hey, I think everything actually synced up.
Oh, did it? Because
Yeah.
I'm still trying to load in.
Because, like, everything, like, on stream, like the stream one I'm using,
Yeah.
just, like, went back to the way it was before.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm back in now. We might have.
I'm back in now. Look at that.
Yep.
See, Nara
Okay.
ends combat. Owlbear's like, all right, I got y'all, fam.
All right. And that I rolled a 15. You did say their hit points were like 12. So
All right, their AC, yes. Their AC is 12, yes.
I mean 12. Yeah.
Yeah.
AC's 12.
Okay,
yeah.
so, yeah, you... And remove this one from the field.
And I still have some movement left.
There's nothing left.
Oh wait, they're all dead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're all dead.
Oh, okay.
A1
A1 A1 is still big for me.
Again, remember, it's not
Yeah.
syncing up. It
Yeah,
was
I killed
accurate on the
A1.
stream, and then everything resets. So, but yes, so that is going to be the end of the combat. Claire, did you want to do something to remember the man who was your father? So not your dad.
Of the throughout the course of just everyone like calming down and then potentially getting ready to get back on the road, I'm just kind of stand where his body's kind of poofed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to really think about it. I'm going to pull out a spear, just kind of bam, prop it right there where it was.
Okay.
I'm going to take off my eye patch.
Mm-hmm.
Tie it to the pole and walk away.
You're leaving the eye patch there with your dragon mark on display.
Taking the name back.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
You can ask
Yeah,
about it
all
later.
right.
Yes, who's back.
All right.
May I?
Sure.
Like before Claire had done that, but I didn't want to interrupt while she was that was happening. But before Claire takes his spear out and puts it in, like as Nara walks past her, he does a little hand on the shoulder, just quick one, and then keeps walking.
All right.
So Nara, do you think you're next on the list? Do you think they're gonna surprise us with somebody else first?
As Claire walks back up to you guys, she is no longer wearing the eye patch, and like you've seen it before, but I'm gonna have to do this backwards because I'm inverted on stream.
Mm-hmm.
But you see the scar that runs across where her eye was. Her eye's still there. It's just sightless. Or no, take that back. You've got the Caneth.
I got the Caneth sigil as an eyeball.
Yeah, it's a Caneth signet ring, as you all have seen before. But people on the stream haven't seen it because that was the episode that didn't get recorded.
Mm-hmm.
Looks
and
like
the red and black dragon mark of making on the temple.
Shall I move on?
Yeah.
I'm gonna want to talk to you about that.
It's straightforward. What's the point of hiding it if
I
they
have
can just easily figure it out?
I'm just letting you know I'm gonna want to talk to you about that in character.
Wait, where's the body? I saw looking around.
It's on the horse.
Oh, okay.
Of course, right here, I give it a nice little jab.
You feel nothing. I'm kidding, no, it's that.
Yeah, I was literally about to be like, hold on.
I punch it more. Is it still there?
Yeah, it's still there.
Like, what?
You accidentally punched the stake out and it wakes
I
up.
will point this out, if I may, just so that making sure that Claire does understand. They knew because they had access to your father.
Mm.
Like he was a talking undead. That's how they knew who you were.
But also Nara is also, yeah.
And I'll grab another eye patch later if I really feel like it.
Okay. I didn't want you to think that I was going to be like, hey, everybody's going to know who you are just if they do a quick background. I wanted to make that clear for the player.
It's okay. I've had character thoughts in my back end.
Okay, no, that's
cool.
fine. Again,
like
I didn't want it to feel like I am forcing
I
stuff.
get it.
Okay.
I get it.
I'm imagining you like getting up from the crouching position, like, and then it like fading in on the like stake in the ground with the eye patch on it, and then it like cuts your face with some badass intro music.
Yeah, we're looking at
Like your cool like magical cyborg eye and your scar that's glowing in the wind.
It is not a cyborg eye.
Well, it's a magical. It's a.
It is an option.
It's a.
It is an
segment.
option.
It can definitely be
She's
a magical
talked to lie
cyborg
about
eye.
it. She has talked to lie about it. All right.
Anyway,
If there's nothing else anybody wants to happen before you get back to Sharn.
Oh, just a high five like Sarah.
I want to talk to Nara about the fact the same people might be coming for him next.
Go ahead.
Because it
real
sounded
quick.
like that's what they were going to say.
All right. You got 15 minutes right now. So, go.
Nara, are you at all worried that they're going to bring your friend back from the dead and have him try to kill us? Do you know who they were talking about as well? I could do some research.
Yes, I know who they're talking about.
Who was it?
Someone who is like a father to me.
We get Nara lore. Oh snap!
I mean, he has mentioned his mentor before within
I
your
know.
shot of you guys.
Oh, I know.
In fact, Claire,
Please tell me that.
you remember Asaru. You Cost mentioned Asaru. You guys knew the name.
I
Certainly
just
better
making a
than
joke to his tour guide.
I know it's
Yes,
been a
but
while.
I mean, like, from a first-person perspective, what was he like? What did he do? What would be the purpose of bringing someone like him back? Other than emotional manipulation from your end. I assume that was what the point was. They probably don't know you. I haven't been able to manipulate you socially, emotionally, or anything in between. Sort of disinterested in most things.
He was a caring and wise man who taught me a lot.
Great, so they brought him back because he's caring and wise. That's good, I guess.
But if you've seen me seeing me in combat now,
Yeah.
Saru is much, much better.
So we should be worried.
I'm going to assume that there is a clicking sound happening while this conversation is happening. Would that be fair?
Yeah. Yeah.
As you see in Nara's hand, the lighter.
So basically, if this person is brought back from the hereafter and sent after us, we're probably going to die in our sleep with no knowledge of it happening, is what you're saying. Lock your windows,
Maybe.
set alarms. Dealio. You want a cookie?
Thank you for the sentiment, but not right now.
Oh, not sentiment. It's just a cookie.
Oh my
Cinnamon.
goodness.
Yes. No sentiment. Cookie.
I could use the cookie.
Cinnamon, not
Oh.
sentiment. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
This is an emotional moment, but fuck you, Josh. Continue.
I'll save it for later and takes the cookie.
I'm gonna go on and have little conversations with the other two, but also give them cookies.
Oh.
All right.
You do find a little piece of rock sediment. Not sediment. Sediment.
I hate it. I hate it.
Does your arm hurt?
Yes.
I'm stretching for that one because that one was a stretch.
It was not. That one was cute.
All right. If there is nothing else,
I don't think there's anything else. Is there anything
On
else?
to Sharn.
all right.
A party. A
Yeah.
party. Well, gonna go see book.
You arrive back at the city gates.
Yeah.
You actually arrive early in the morning on the 20th of Ron. Getting in is not an issue. You leave message with a House Civis station to get in contact with a man whose name I cannot remember off the top of my head. The head of the Dark Lanterns, the changeling gentleman that you know. Vorn, I believe. Captain Vorn.
Mm-hmm.
The message will not be directed to Captain Vorn. It will be directed at a cutout that he probably established with you all beforehand. And I assume you will make your way back to Highwall.
Yep.
And Claire, is it still uncovered?
It's uncovered, but I have my head down.
You know, cloak. Oh,
Well, I don't really have a close up. at the moment.
someone else is using your cloak.
Yep.
Yeah, head down. You've got that little mop type hair at this point, right? Like you can cover. Okay.
Like a disheveled Karen.
You make your way back to Highwall. Where would you all go first?
I'm going to the stable to see Ilya, get a sandwich, and talk to Bolt.
Okay.
What time of day is it?
It is early morning.
Damn, I can't take my cloak at the moment.
I'm going back to my house, making sure it's peachy keen, and going to find my owlbear.
Okay. You head back to your house. Your plants look fine. Everything's fine. When you walk into your place, there is a cabinet that was not there before. Next to the cabinet, there is a notepad. And that is all that's there at the moment.
I could take one guess of who this could be.
Mm-hmm. Nara, where are you heading?
To my my little place.
Your little place? Okay. You get there. No problem. Like, Sharn's just beginning to wake up. And to be fair, Claire, just so you know, you could get your cloak back at this point once you're in Highwall because it's early morning. The sun has not yet crusted the walls. The sun doesn't rise up doesn't reach to Highwall until probably about, I'd say, 10 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then it goes down early because you're on the opposite side of the city from the sunset.
As long as I keep him in the shadows.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're not going to accidentally kill your charge. Okay.
I'll take my cloak back, and then for me, I'm going to unload this dead weight.
Okay.
Undead weight.
Undead weight. Yes, you're undead weight.
Undead weight, yeah.
Undead weight. To the undead drop.
Mo, you go to the stables. Bulk is there.
Good. I'm gonna stop in the shop because the stables are right by Ilya's shop, right?
No, the stables are next to Ilya's house. Your house is actually right there.
Oh, gotcha.
Because remember, the stables are where the are from when this was an inn.
Yeah, that's right. I remember.
Okay.
So not across from the shop, so I'm not getting the sandwich first. Okay. Some dried apples.
However, you are right near your house as you walk, as you leave the stables to search for dried apples. I guess you hear a lot of noise
coming from where?
It's not Ilya's place. It's the place that's attached to Ilya's place.
My place?
That would be the place. Yes.
Oh, come on. All right. What's going on in my house?
From
Rents, I thought I said
from
no
the
parties.
opposite side of the alleyway, from just the opposite, you do see someone come out of the shadow before you get to the door. Apparently, they've.
Hello?
You recognize immediately the long white
Ilya,
hair.
hi.
Apparently, somebody knew that he would be back into the city today.
What?
Apparently, somebody knew that you were going to be back into the city today.
Who? The only people we ran into were the...
It is the third bar of the month.
Mm-hmm. What happens every Saturday, y'all?
Oh.
No, it is not. It is not. It's not Sar. It's Far. It's Friday.
Oh.
It is specifically the third Friday. I assume that the others told you about the deal they made.
Look, I just got back from a pretty long trip. Nobody sold me anything.
As this happened before, he left. The others, rents, Hilk, Casey, and
Aspel?
and Paul, yes, inside this. The young lady who is going to be under your charge for under the 4 of your charges the next 3.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mo was informed about this, so we're clear. You
Mo
guys
was
did
informed.
say
I told
that you told
everyone.
him. Yep.
Yep. I was just looking forward to a nap is all. All right, well, let's get to it.
They will be.
Okay. But I'm gonna take Bulk with me so I can tie him to the post that I put up outside my window.
Are you going to remind the others? Because I don't think the others know.
Yeah.
Are they with me?
Nope.
Okay.
Are you-
I will. I mean, they're gonna just find out when they get here. How am I supposed to let them know?
You can go to
Am I supposed to hunt them down? Hunt them down
You
and
know
find
where
them?
their
No.
houses are. They're not far away.
My house is here, though.
That's valid.
At the very least, I can always get Wrench to go send a message if I need to.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
All right, well, into the kitchen. Come on. Bulk,
And
you're gonna
you
get tied
open
up
up the
outside the
door.
kitchen window.
And there is a banner.
Oh.
And like confetti gets thrown as they all say, "Welcome home." Where's everybody else?
Hey! Well, they went to their houses.
And it is. I thought they would be. I was told this is where everybody was going to meet. So. Oh, hi. I don't believe we have actually met.
Hello, I'm Mo.
You have seen this girl before because you watched Vorn transform into her.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, My
It's a
name
pleasure
is
to meet you.
my name is Hey. While I am down here anyway. This is the name that they want me to go by. Hey. It's what my brother used to call me when I was younger.
As my mother said, hay is for horses.
Or for skull charges.
Well, usually they eat more green things.
I was just trying to make a joke because you has a beautiful skull charger.
Absolutely. To be fair, I don't know how they feel about hay. We've never tried to feed them hay. They usually just graze as we went along, so...
I get a feeling it's gonna. Hold on a second. It's been a while. I get a feeling that it's probably going to give him the shits.
Very likely. Given what happened that time I tried to eat hay.
Oh, there
Probably
is a
won't end
child
well.
present. Hey, I watched my language for a fucking while around that kid. I'm done. I assume the
Paul.
captain is back as well.
Oh.
Yes, and very excited to come here and be part of this party. They just had to stop by their house real quick first.
I am not so stupid as to not know that you're lying about being excited.
Damn.
Come over here real quick, Hilk.
Well, we do kind of need everybody. We did get y'all, Paul.
Telepathically
really-
message Kilk. Go get Sarah and Claire and everyone. They don't know they're supposed to be here. They're
Right.
at their houses.
You know what? I think there was talk of somebody running out to grab some cake. I'm gonna go do that.
Take Paul with you, please.
Paul, you want to give me a hand? Is he fucking talking to you in his head again? You don't want people fucking do that.
Stop by Claire's first, Paul.
Stop it! Is this because I said you were a liar because you're a priest?
Ooh.
Just stop by Claire's first. Trust me.
Okay. And they go.
You'll
Claire,
want to talk to her without the others there.
Claire, there's a knock on your door. Hey,
I'm
sir.
not there.
Oh, I thought you said you went to your place.
No, I said I'm going to go drop off the body.
You have to wait to go talk to Vord.
Okay, all right. So I just have a corpse in my.
Yes. It's not rotting.
fun.
You're fine.
Okay. All right. HUD's still down. I'm just gonna. Okay.
Yep.
Hello.
Hey, sir. We kind of organized this welcome back party for y'all.
Two parties.
I get that. Hades was really excited to see you, though. It's the third far. So.
Ah, shit.
It's the third far of the month, yes.
Right. Well, I'm a bit busy right now.
So you... And he moves in front of Paul, who's trying to, like, lean around. So you lost your...
On purpose.
Okay. I have Paul with me right now. I can send her to go get Lysera. If you want.
No, I just give me a few and I'll head on over there.
All right, sir. All right, Paul. Let's go get your druid.
Kilk.
Yes, sir.
No, I can wait. Go on ahead.
Are you sure, sir? I mean, I can just send Paul ahead if you need to talk.
We'll talk about it later.
Roger, sir. Lysera, you get a knock on your door from lower down. Nara, you're at your place, right?
Yes.
Okay. Who the fuck do you think it is?
Come in.
Do you like it?
Like what?
The cabinet! The echoer!
Oh. Yeah.
You don't know what it is, do you?
No.
So, House Civis managed to do this thing where basically it's kind of complicated, but they have like the speaking stone in there, and it can be, and they have a different one that's called a singer, and they can talk into it, and it can be heard all across the city at each one of these cabinets that people own.
Oh.
It is not cheap, but I got it at a discount.
Well, thank you.
And so
I
later
really do appreciate that.
Later on tonight, we can listen to Chronicle of Echoes, which is their little broadcast.
Mm-hmm.
They're broadcasting because it's a broadcasting of a spell. That's why it's called broadcast. That is not me. That is canon.
I know. Because of the House of stuff. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But anyway, we kind of have a party set up. Hadith is here.
All right.
So
it's that day, isn't it?
Yeah. And I kind of worked on a project for you guys if you want to. But we're at Mo's.
Okay, I'll be there. Actually, we can go now.
Okay, good. Nara, you're getting a knock on your door.
Come in.
The door opens and you see a human laying there.
Have a second, be right back.
Well, you ever find time to tell him?
I was waiting till we got back here.
Okay. Again, I ain't one to give away someone's secrets. That being said, you know that deal that y'all made with King Borno?
Yeah. Besides, Casey left a note for me. If I
Really?
forgot.
Oh. Well, it is the third bar.
Yeah, I know. I
She's
just came. I just came here just to.
drop your pack off. I got you. Are you doing all right? You sound like you're maybe not.
I'll be fine.
I've said that before. Woke up screaming in the middle of the night. In case you hadn't heard. Ain't good to put that sort of thing down. Talking about it can help. I ain't saying you gotta talk to me, but I'm not making the Monster Week reference. I swear I'm not. But you know, House Jurassico does have some people that you can talk to.
Hope you have felt the glare that was coming, because I know you wasn't trying to, but I felt it.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, House Jurassico has some folks that you could talk to. You need to talk to someone. Or heck, can't you just talk to your girlfriend? Wouldn't that help?
Sorry about that.
I ain't trying to stick my nose in business that ain't mine.
Some other time.
Oh, that's valid. Paul did organize a present for y'all. Little welcome home party. Gonna head over to Moe's. Ain't gotta be right away. The captain's taking a moment herself. You know she ain't wearing the eye patch anymore?
Yeah, I saw.
And the fact that that's visible, right?
Yep.
Alright. No questions. Whenever you're ready. Paul does want to show you all this. He walks off. Alright. Characters need to take a little bit. Collect yourselves. I assume, hopefully everyone's going to gather at Moe's.
Mm-hmm.
I find something to cover my eye again.
I'm assuming that you have spares, personally.
I do have spares.
Yeah. So you grab up one of the spares. It's a slightly different color.
Just a spice it
What's
up.
under my eye patch? Another eye patch!
While they're going out and hunting and gathering them, I am teaching this small child that was left in my apartment how to make
Small
my
child. She's like
grandmother's
13 or something like that.
A
Regardless,
child.
I'm
Small child.
teaching her how to make a modified version of my grandmother's Talenta cherry tarts as beefberry tarts.
Okay.
And I'm also feeding scraps of unusable or not pretty beefberries to the dinosaur out the window.
I figured.
Yep.
All right.
Little pats on the skull.
Ooh. You all eventually make your way here. Out of curiosity, you think a curtsy would give Bulk some issue? It's not a
Yes.
bow. No.
I think it would.
See, a curtsy, you're staying straight up. The problem with the bow is that you're presenting the same
that's
profile.
True. That's true.
What do you think, Mo?
The curtsy goes off to the side,
I'm
not
sorry,
like
what was the
in
question?
front.
Oh,
I was checking something on my
it's
sheet.
so-
What was the question?
do you think curtsy would set Bulk off? Because curtsies are usually like straight, like you're still straight up and down. You're not bending over like a bow.
Probably not.
Okay.
It's the specific head lowering.
Yeah,
thing
that's what I
that
thought.
really sets him off.
So, Claire, when or Lycera will arrive first because she left right away. There's a very slight bob from Hadith, who has her. It is not a fancy dress. It is very plain looking. It is made of plain material. It will also need to be washed after this because her fingers are covered in beachberry juice as she does this and leaves fingerprints on the dress. Thank you, Mo.
Hey.
Mistress Moonville, it is good to see you. Yes, hey, exactly. While I am done here, say have requested that I use a name that I would recognize, but other people may not. I am going by the name Hey while I am here in Taiwan.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to assume Claire's probably going to show up next.
That's fine.
Once again, she will do a curtsy. This time she's getting flour on her dress. Thank you, Mo. Sir McKnight, it is good to see you again.
Yep, I'm here. Didn't want to come.
I appreciate it nonetheless, and again, if I did not say so before, I appreciate you speaking on my behalf to my father, or to my cousin, to allow me to come here.
It's nothing.
It was not nothing to me. It was a great deal to me. Thank you.
Of course.
And Nara,
Yep.
you show up. Her hands are actually clean this time. As she, Nara, I believe. Again, thank you for your parts in being willing to look after me and to protect me while I am taking a break from my royal duties.
Yeah.
And Paul's like, all right, is everybody fucking here? About fucking time. God damn.
No.
Someone's lively today.
I got you all a present. And I want to share it. And she is
Middle
holding a
finger.
scroll.
Hey.
My apologies. They are holding a scroll.
Mm-hmm.
And
What's the scroll?
they open the scroll and proceed to read.
Oh no.
Let it be known that henceforth, in the district of Highwall, there is a guild of adventurers by the name of Shadow's Light. You are an officially chartered guild with the nation of Breland and the city of Sharn.
You registered me.
Huh?
Huh? Fuck
You're an
this, I'm
officially
out.
chartered guild, and that's what we're going to end tonight's session.
I start walking out. Bye.
Just
Yeah.
blinking at Paul the entire time, like, what the fuck? Because our NPC characters knew about this. We didn't.
Nope. That was supposed to be a surprise for the characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know about it, even in or out of character.
That is also true.
So that's where we're going to end tonight's session. Hope everybody enjoyed it. I know I had a lot of fun traumatizing my players a little bit. Sorry, Claire. But oh my god, that was brilliant.
By the way, McKnight, I do want to get you a t-shirt that just says I deal 70 points of daddy issues. Like that is a good shirt to go clubbing in. I don't care what anyone
Hey,
says.
if
it's
anyone,
not very.
if anyone want to get that for like a Christmas gift, I'll take it. I'll wear it to
For
stream.
real, I'm down for this.
If Endless Waters could get a product page going, I think that should be one of the ones.
That should be the first thing, yeah.
Yeah,
Not the first, but one of them.
we're definitely gonna work on a merch page at some point, probably.
70 points.
I can take over some design projects. That's fine.
Personally, I like, so you lie for your job. Yes, you're a priest. You should be used to that. I love that so much. Anyway,
News.
important announcement at the end of the stream, because I will always, I forget to say it every time. These 4 people, I love them very much.
Ew.
Did you see how I pointed? I knew exactly. I knew she was going to say something. I knew she was going to say something. I do, though. I love you guys. I appreciate you allowing me to be goofy and zany. Take care of each other. Take care of yourselves. And we will see you next Thursday. Which will be our... No, we're not really having a Halloween episode. I'm sorry. I've got nothing planned that will work
You mean
for
next
that.
Friday, not
Next
Thursday?
Friday. Fuck me. Not you.
No
Oh, yeah,
traveling
so-
mask festival coming through town.
Wow, we can't have like
Magical-
a
mad-
one-shot
Dark Carnival
or
of Souls sort of
something?
deal without the actual
Wow.
insane.
I
Clown Posse
cannot do
being
a
there.
dark carnival because Eldritch Arthur has that on lock.
Well, you could do a Dark Carnival of Souls and just have a bunch of gigolos show up.
The problem is there is actually a thing. Sorry.
How do magnets work?
Yak, did you have anything?
Yeah, you want to say something?
Yeah, I was just saying, to remind you, next week I will be unavailable.
You are unavailable next week. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
And the week after that, we will probably have a late start time.
Okay.
If we'll discuss off stream. Anywho,
Yeah.
as said, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and until next Friday. Bye.
Bye.
Hakuna Matata.
What a wonderful day.